Welcome.
Holy smokes, look at you guys blowing up chat. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I'm so sorry I'm running late today. Woke up late and I'm super disorganized. I was like, oh, I'm streaming in half an hour and I should probably jump in the shower and also decide what the hell we're doing for stream. So here we are. Half of you know what I'm like. Hey, Dan, let me catch up with you all. Look at all these emotes. Bless you, blowing it up. Let me take it back to the top. Right now. So firstly, stream elements. Oh, what's this?
Thank you.
Thank you. Slickus Mickus. Thank you very much, sir. The resub, 13 months, bro. Slick Mick, I don't deserve you. You've done so much for me. And what have I done for you? I've filled your ear holes with noise pollution. That's what I've done, Slick Mick. But on some level, you must appreciate it. And I appreciate you, sir. Bless. Thank you. So yeah, stream elements is like, yo, we're playing Donkey Kong Country 3. Oh, Liz.
Thank you.
Thank you, Liz. Bless you. It feels like longer in a good way. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Liz. Excellent. Yeah. You don't want long in a bad way, do you? You're like, oh, it's been ages. Thank you so much for that resub there. 4 months, Liz. It's flown by, hasn't it? It does feel like longer. It feels like you have been with us longer than 4 months. My God. And thanks to Squidge. I wouldn't know you without Squidge, Liz. So bless you, Squidge. Yeah, as I said, yeah, so Stream Elements thinks we're playing Donkey Kong Country 3. That was on the cards. But because in my unorganization, and there's something else I just wanted to kind of hang out and I'm going to be doing something, as you'll see shortly. Let's see who's here. Mirage! Mirage, how you doing, bro? You alright? There's a little legend, if ever there was, on Swing. Swing. How you doing, Swing? You alright? Hope you well. Liz, obviously I've already said hello to Liz. Yo, the hippie. How you doing, bro? You hanging in there? As your overtime seized up a bit now, hasn't it? So the hippie was like working 50, 60 hours a week. Now he's only working 40. And he's like, oh my God, this is like, I'm like a part-timer. Good on you, sir. Work ethic. I respect it greatly. Oh, Rick James. All right, bro. How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. I was literally, regardless whether you're here, I was going to say thank you very much to Rick James for dropping the follow. Now, I don't know Rick, but I kind of met him last night. Rick is a very good friend of Thug Chris's. And let me tell you this, Rick, if you are a friend of Chris's, consider me a friend. If I could ever do anything for you, streaming related or otherwise, just send me a message on Discord. No, it sounds blasé. What can I practically do for you? I don't know. Probably nothing. But the offer is there, my friend. You just get at me anytime. And checking out your emotes, they're yours. Hell yeah, Naruto. Who doesn't like Naruto? It's people who haven't seen it, I guess. So who's that? I don't know. Get on it, folks. Excellent. God damn, the artwork's nice as well. So, Rick, thank you for stopping in, buddy. And thank you for dropping the follow. Now we've got all the emotes up here. Oh, check this out.
Thank you.
The hippie. Check out. Bro, thank you. Resub, 3 months. You back to... Oh, my God, bro. Back on your overtime. Hey, look. Hippie, you got to stack that paper, bro. You're doing it. You're doing it better than I am. That's for sure. And God... Oh, is that Danny's D20 there? Very nice swing. Excellent. I like that. It's cool. God, I've got to get on these animated emotes, haven't I, guys? Got to get on some of that. That's golf. That's golf. I don't get it. The emote looks good though. Oh! Ahkumaa with the raid, bro. What a ledge. I think there might be a mod in chat. I haven't got that. Yeah, someone sling Ahkumaa a shout out. What a ledge. Thank you so much, Ahkumaa. How you doing, buddy? It feels like it's been a hot minute since I've seen you. I feel like I've been so busy recently. Have I really been busy? No, I've been self-indulgent, but more on that in a second. Optimus Crime. How you doing? Yes, pointing out that the hippie is a god, isn't he? Isn't he? Darkly! How you doing, Darkly? You alright? I like your little bee. That's very nice. Here we go. Where are we at? Sorry, catching up with you all. Ahkumaa, thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How you doing? Are you doing some gaming or are you doing some artwork? Here we go. Benjamin! Ben. How's your day off, bud? I hope it's well. Where are we at? Could have done a shower stream, Darkly. I don't want to really get banned. I guess if I kept it waist up, that's fine. When the OnlyFans is set up, Darkly, I'll be sure to let you know. Okay. That kind of content's not free. You know what I'm saying? You're thoroughly entertained, Sleep Mate. God bless your heart, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, Mirage, bless you. Really cool disease. That sounds like an oxymoron there, hippie. Maybe to inflict upon your enemies, or a spell to cast on in your Final Fantasy game or something like that. Oh, bless you, Liz. Look, me just being here, Liz, just running my silly mouth. You know, I always wondered there must be something I'm good at in life. Yeah, it's not shutting my actual up. That's it. That's all I've got. That's what I got, fakes. That's what I got for you. Do you like that? Do you need that? Do you want that? Well, you're here, aren't you? So, so if that helps you, Liz, in any way, shape, or form, I'm very pleased about that. Yo, Squidge, how you doing, Squidge? You all right, my dear? Were you streaming earlier, Squidge? I'm sorry I missed it. I've kind of got into the habit of kind of assuming you're taking a break because you kind of don't really have a schedule or anything. But she might have heard that. She's lurking. Say hi. Bless you, Squidge. What a legend she is. There we go. Professor Sean, how you doing, my dear? Watch redemptions, Sean. No, they're up to date now. The last Watch redemption was, I guess technically not anime. It was Arcane on Netflix, animated but not anime. That was Squidge's redemption. I just finished that yesterday. Squidge, if you're there, yeah, amazing. My God, dark though, dark. Kind of, by the time you get to the end of it, you're not like, oh yay, that was joyful. You just kind of feel empty. Not like it's a bad thing, but you're like, oh God. Because I guess by the end of it, you care about the characters, and no one really has a good time of it. Spoiler alert. Anybody's not watched Arcane on Netflix, watch it. Apparently it's related to League of Legends. I don't know anything about League of Legends, nor do I care to know anything about League of Legends. But it's good. Somebody told me recently, yesterday, that if you are familiar with League of Legends, then it's not as good. So you're actually better off watching it, not knowing anything about it. Check it out. Anyway, respect. Where are we at? Ahkumaa, sorry, I just got to the raid. Thank you so much for the raid there. Sphinx, how you doing, Sphinx? You're all right, my dear. What's going on? Oh, hippie, geez, 12-hour shift, 6 till 6. Garuda, how you doing, bro? I hope you're well. We get 5 biddies from Sleep Mick because he's like, you know, I'm gonna sub and then I'm gonna chuck some biddies at you. But let's move on to this. Optimus Crime. I hope everybody here knows that name. If you don't, you need to track him down. He's a international man of mystery. Is Optimus Crime. And if anybody was ever over 9,000, it's Optimus Crime. Let me quickly whack you on the extra flex on the leaderboard there. Here we go. I'm catching up with you guys. Bear with me. God, here's me thinking I'd be rolling in late, and I'll be, oh, everyone's going to have abandoned me. And here you all are, eager for this nonsense. I appreciate it. Look at that. Yeah, there we go. Optimus Crime has flexed. There's only 2 people who have flexed more than Cop. He is in the solid 3rd place. And I don't see anyone overtaking him anytime soon. The only 2 people who have flexed more than him are Mike and Slick Mick. So thank you so much, Optimus. You're bloody legend, sir. Honoured to know you. Here we go. What else? What's next? Yeah, isn't it, Liz? It is a bit like that, and I'm very honoured that you're all here, all kicking off like this. You're about to have your dinner, Ahkumaa. Excellent. Well, I don't want to keep you, bud. And if you've already headed off, that's absolutely fine. You get your food. Sphinx. I'm good. How are you, my dear? Are you all right? Yeah, I overslept and I'm late, but yeah, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling bloody great. You want only waist down darkly? Yeah, that's definitely paid for content. What are you trying to say? He doesn't. He doesn't. He's got no interest of Iznib's upper half. He's got no use for that. I'll just send you my legs, yeah, and I'll just send you the waist down. I'll mail it to you darkly. Just, you have some fun, bro. I mean, it's not for free. Obviously, we'll arrange some price on that. Hey, look, got some roses. God damn. Anyone who doesn't know what roses are, they are high quality. Yeah, they are. Yeah, high quality chocolate selection over here in the UK. Yo, Mike. Yeah, I did see that, buddy. I just, as you see, chat's all up in here. But I hope you're doing well, Mike. Excellent, cop. Well, there you go. You know, that's maybe that's the you know, like recognises like, does, you know. Cop's like, oh, there's another geezer over here. Won't shut up. Kind of like me. Let's listen to what he has to say, because I'm listening to what I have to say all day long. That's why, you know, that's one of the many reasons I like you, Cop. The few times we've sat down and had conversations, Cop, it's been very pleasurable for me. I'm someone who I can, like, you know, as you can tell from this, I can sit down and talk to anybody for any length of time about anything, and I would like to. Unfortunately, there's too many people. That sounds like genocidal, doesn't it? No, I don't mean like that. There's not enough. There's not enough time. There's just not enough time. What we're gonna do? Do the best we can, as we can. Yeah, no, Liz, that's jank. So anybody doesn't know, Liz was due to take her driving exam on Friday. They cancelled on her less than 24 hours before it's supposed to happen, with no real explanation. And oh yeah, now you've got to wait 3 more months. So I mean, I want to go and fight them on her behalf personally, but what are we gonna do? Anyway, sorry, Sean, I've caught up with your redemption now. Baseball season's about to start. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. What's this? Yeah. That's like the extent of my baseball knowledge. Secret base Seattle Mariners. Okay, let me tag this up, because the redemption price for that is on point. Sure, let me just pull this up quickly. No, bookmark it for later. Secret base. Seattle Mariners. Okay. Is this the history of the Seattle Mariners Supercut edition? 3 hours 40. Is that the one, Sean? 1.8 million views. Uploaded a year ago. Okay. Like, to be honest, like, finding out about the history of something is generally appealing to me more so than you know, necessarily what's going on today. Let me just there you go. That's got to be the one. There you go. I'll bookmark that. Yeah. So the redemption is for anime, but it doesn't have to be, as long as it's within the same time constraints. Because as though it may not seem, I'm generally quite busy. But if you've dropped the points for it, that's here we go. Bookmarks. Let's God, too many bookmarks. YouTube folder. There we go. Excellent. That's saved. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. I'll get on that. Interesting. Yeah, that's the thing. All I know about baseball is the anime I watched, Major, which was fantastic. But it was probably more because it was anime than because it was about baseball. Oh, bless. Yeah, Slick Mick, never abandoning his children. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, Slick Mick's actually my dad. Now, ignore the fact that he's younger than me. It's one of those time travel things. But bless you. I appreciate that. Exactly. Yeah, cop. Exactly. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Oh, goddamn, hippie. Well, I hope he's all right. Anyway, cop is getting his coffee. He might, that's the only problem trying to catch up with chat. When I'm talking to you, you might not be here. But that's absolutely, this is what it is, isn't it? Jess, how you doing, Jess? You're on, my dear. Oh, damn. Interesting, Sean. That's very cool. I might have to look that one up anyway. Excellent. Yeah, I'm all about storytellers. I'll have to check it out. Anyway, I finally caught up with chat. You're always here, hippie, and I appreciate it, sir. Thank you all so much for being here. You know, it means a lot. I can't really put into words what it means, but I appreciate it greatly. My God, let's just check all that. Oh, dude, yeah, I'd bloody love that, cop. Please, let's set that up. I'm still I'm still constrained a little bit, cop, by my streaming hours. The very next thing, now I've got my nice, lovely new throne, which is very comfortable, and God, I needed it. It's getting the soundproofing. I've got to spend a couple £100. I'm gonna get some special soundproofing foam stuff. And I guess I'm sticking it all on the ceiling, and or maybe the walls, not all the whole walls. I don't want to sit in a little foam box. I guess it wouldn't really bother me, but that's the very next thing. And as soon as that is sorted out, I'm going to get back on podcast. I'm going to be able to be on my stream or your guys' streams later than my usual streaming time. I'm very much looking forward to it because I feel, you know, I'm going to need that flexibility. How many times have we gone over and we've been raided? New viewers have come in, you know, new people have gone, you know, and I'm like, you wouldn't have found this. You would not be here right now if we hadn't gone over schedule. You know, I'm in the world of Twitch, I'm kind of finishing stream when things are just starting to pick up. So I need to do something about that. But yeah, cop, what's this? This sounds fantastic. And also, your emote, your Pikachu emote, there's Urkelon's excellent. I like that. Supernatural occurrence discussion stream, yeah, I bloody love that, bro. Because if I don't want to say too much about it, I'm under the impression that you not a naysayer, because what is supernatural? I guess we'll get into that discussion, but anything that occurs is by definition natural, isn't it? Because it exists in nature. But if you mean like ghosts, I'm under the impression, cop, that you're like ghosts. What a joke. what a lolly occurrence. Whereas, you know, regardless of my you know, I'm not wishy-washy, I don't feel. You know, I believe in science, but I also believe in ghosts, whatever they may be. So that's a good discussion right there. And I know most people in the community are probably like hard one way or the other. Like Mr. Wrong, he lives with a ghost. And some people are just like, yeah, whatever, Mr. Wrong. Whereas I'm like, bro, tell me about your ghost. Do you want me to come and beat it up for you? You know, it's interesting, isn't it? I'd love to be involved in that, Coptimus. Absolutely. No, it'd be cheap. Yeah, that's the thing is, cop. For years, me and my brother have like lived in his house for like year and a half. No, just over 2 years now. Before that, we lived with another dude who he was living with several years before I moved in with them. Now, I'm going to say he's a bad guy, but he wasn't like the best of housemates in terms of, you know, being considerate of others. One of those was noise. So, my brother for many years has worn earplugs. And now he's like, well, I don't want to anymore. You know? Because I don't blame him. Why don't you just stuff some stuff in your ear when you go to bed? There's no need for that. Well, you shouldn't have to do that. You know. So, you know, I guess he's... You know, I want to be considerate of him, cop. Do you know what I mean? Because, you know, if he was like... Bro, jog on. I'm kind of screwed. I don't think he would do that. I think we get on pretty well, but... Oh, you know, it's literally his house. I'm a lodger in his house. I've got to... So you see what I'm saying, buddy? Oh, zip ties and duct tape. Jesus Christ. Optimus Crime pulls no punches. Let it be known not to get on his bad side. Stay on his good side, guys, because she may just vanish one day. And Cop's the kind of guy, he'd be like, the police come to him to question him. He's like, hey, I'm Optimus Crime. I'm a crime cop. And they'd be like, oh. Well, obviously, it's no way you would be involved in this disappearance of this individual. And he's like, no, of course not. I feel like Cop is an extremely honest and loyal, truthful individual. But if there was a need for him to deceive some police, I reckon he'd be able to put it off. I hope I've not overstepped my bounds there, Cop. I think that's a compliment as well. Yo, Helicore, how you doing, bro? Welcome on in. Yeah, so hopefully we're going to be diving into that a little bit today. So guys, we're just going to do just chatting. I did say previously I might play a little bit. I've been obsessed with Final Fantasy 11 recently. For various reasons I got into that. And I'm really, really, really enjoying it. I've not slotted it into the stream yet because I don't feel there's really a place to do it. Now, a lot of stuff I'm currently doing in that game, it's a little bit on the grindy side. You farm it, you got to kill, you know, you need items, you got to kill enemies over and over again to hope you get the items. Not for everybody. Not for everybody. But I can kind of do that while we're just chatting, if that makes sense. Because it's not... Now, if I started up Donkey Kong Country 3, it's not... that just chatting vibe has completely vanished, hasn't it? That's my thought behind it. So I'm trying to catch up doing stuff in that game. I've done a lot in the game, and there's a lot to do in the game. There's a lot going on in the game. So yeah, that is the plan, Helicore. So yeah, Helicore's decided he's dive into it himself. And bro, like I said in the Discord message, if you need any help setting anything up on that, you got into the game, which is good. But it depends, like whether you want to this like add-ons and plugins that can make things a bit easier, or you know, they say you probably didn't want to use the HD texture packs because you thought maybe your graphics card maybe could not handle it. That's perfectly fine. But, you know, it's like Mr. Wrong got into the game and was playing the game, and I hadn't gone through any of the setup with him. So, you know, it's not that you need any of that, but I just think it can make for a more smooth and playable experience if you do take the time to set that kind of stuff up. But we shall get to that whenever you let me know, Helicore. No, exactly. We could cover everything, Cop. You let me know when you want to do that, bro. I'd be honoured to come on your stream. You lend me some chloroform. That's all talking about, folks. Optimus Crime is the kind of guy, he's like, oh, do you need some chloroform? Why have you got that? Oh, well, don't you have it? I have it in the cupboard. There we go. Yeah, it's his. Yeah, that's your job as a cop. Yeah, Ahkumaa. So yeah, once I've stopped running my mouth for a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna dive into the game. I've got to set up the scene. I don't even have a scene set up. So we're just building it all from scratch here today, folks. Live on the Iznib Show. That's how we do things. This ain't a professional operation. This is pretend professionalism. which is its own brand of entertainment. So that's what we're doing. So yeah, not Ben's like, oh, grinding. It's been a while. Don't worry, Ben. How long it's been for you, sir? It's been lots longer for me. But yeah, Akuma, we're going to get into it. So if you're available, Akuma, because Akuma's playing the game a little bit, you can jive in with me. You can be on chat on Discord if you want, but you don't have to if you don't want to, buddy. I can put my killing of random enemies, not even random, they're very specific, to one side and come and help you out with anything you need to, Akuma. I probably don't want to be like jumping into a party with necessarily other people in the game while I'm hanging out with you guys. But there's so much to do in the game, that's not really an issue. Fal'Cie, how you doing? Good evening to you, sir. My God, I saw your orange cake on the Discord. I think you eat more cake than I do, bro. I mean, I would like to do, should we say. Excellent. Yeah, perfect, Kuma. Yeah, do it. Like I say, it would take me a hot minute to get set up properly, but yeah, if you want to jump in the game, feel free. Yeah, Darkly's gonna rub off on you. And also, it might be an undue influence on you. But sorry, Darkly. I hope I hope you're not offended by my terrible joke there. Yeah, guys, I think that's what we're gonna do today. So yeah, Kuma, I'll come and help you out. Like, I don't know where you're at the minute. You need your sub job, I believe. I can take you to go do that. Can you imagine being able to play violin? That is violin, right? I'm not musically minded. But yeah, it'd be pretty stonkingly good. You know, I've got used to wearing this hat now, but I'm looking forward to when I don't feel the need to wear it. It's still not warm enough yet. It's been a weird January. It's the 23rd already. It's almost February. Jeez. Oh yeah, guys. Yeah. Anyone who's not aware, I guess it's just over a week. Yeah, in a week and 2 days, we're going to open up our new Discord, folks. The Conflux. I've jibber-jabbered about it enough over the past year. It's finally ready. You can all dive into it. You can all come and join it if you want to. No pressure to do so. And we're reaching out to certain other streamers and stuff to be like, yo, this might benefit you. Come over here and bring your community if you want to. You know, I think the weekend after, we're gonna be kind of doing a raid train between the founding members to kind of talk about it on stream and promote it a little bit. I will be having a stream on that day or the day after or sometime around then to do like a live guided tour of the whole server, and you guys can ask me questions about it if you like. But yeah, I'll be slinging that link around very soon. So yeah, hella cool. How'd you get a question? So basically, you talk to NPCs. Now, there's 2 different ways to do this. My way was I just go in your starting city, go around and speak to every single NPC. Basically, every single NPC. And in fact, let me in our little group thread there, hella cool. Let me drop you a link. It could be very useful. Where we at? Basically, just use the wiki. There you go. If you have a look at that, that's divided by the area, and it gives you a list of all quests in that area. Now, hey, Buckets.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Buckets. Look at that. Resub 3 months. Bless you, Buckets. I don't deserve that, bro. Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. If I can ever do anything for you, streaming related otherwise, just let me know. Playing some Madden. Excellent. I know absolutely nothing about Madden. But if you are streaming it, I assume you're enjoying it. And if you're enjoying it, then I'm enjoying that you're enjoying it. It's all good, isn't it? Bless you, Buckets. Thank you so much. Excellent, Liz. What are you playing on your Switch? But yeah, Helicore, you have a little look at that, bud. And so Ahkumaa was like, I don't want to go around and talk to every NPC. I'll just use the wiki to directly go to. But there's so many quests, so I find it easier. Now there is like also a fame level Helicore, which if you log into the Era website that I'll drop the link on, you can find your own character stat page on there, and it will give you the number of that. So the more quests you do in an area, the more your fame raises up. There's no stat in the game to show you that number. And some quests you have to have a certain fame level before you can even be offered the quest. So you may talk to an NPC who won't really say much, but then if you come back to them later after you've done a bunch of other quests in that area, they might have something for you to do. All quests are worth doing. Some take some are just a lot of running around for very little reward. But it depends if you're like me and you've got that completionist mentality, you don't mind doing it. You always get something out of it, even if it's just a little bit of gil, or a crappy item you can use, or a crappy item you can sell, or anything like that. It depends how you want to go about it, really. There's no right or wrong. Some people kind of just ignore quests and just immediately dive into the world and just try and level up. Doing a bit of both. But as a general rule, when you start in the game, Helicore, there's two things you want to do. You want to run around your main city, pick up quests and do them, because they're going to get you a little bit of gear and stuff to get started, and just run outside of town and just level up, kill stuff to level up a little bit on any of the 6 starting jobs. And feel free to change your job whenever you like. That's the thing you want to do to start with. Then when you've had enough of that, you kind of want to get to one of those jobs to level 18. Then you can take on a quest to unlock your ability to have a sub-job, which is the kind of the fundamental foundation of the whole combat system in the game. I will take you to do that quest. You can't do that quest on your own as level 18. Now, generally speaking, people will party up around level 15, but you can easily solo to level 18. Or we can hook you up in a party if you're raring to go at 15, whatever you like. I was invited to a party as of level 14 yesterday. Generally speaking, because the leveling up is so quick and easy in this game, it's not too much of an issue. So that's kind of the first kind of stuff you want to be thinking about doing, Helicore. But any questions, bro, you just get on me here or in the game or on our private thread on Discord. Anyway, Fal'Cie just completed Heavensward. Oh my god. What do you think, Fal'Cie? It was good, wasn't it? Wow. Yeah, and not the competitor. Yeah, arguably the best. Some people like Shadowbringers more. I possibly think I story-wise, I prefer Heavensward. But yeah, good on you, Fal'Cie. What's your main job at the minute? I know you've been leveling everything, haven't you? Liz, you're playing some Animal Crossing. Excellent. Perfect. I know we've got peeps who are very, deeply passionate about Animal Crossing. I've never played it. It looks fun though. So yeah, Window and Ashita, Helicore. Yes, they're 2 different programs to do essentially the same thing. I think more people use Windower. I use Ashita. Just because my research kind of gave me more information on that. They basically do the same thing. I think I've got Ahkumaa set up on Ashita. I don't even know which one Mr. Wrong used. There's lots. So basically, I think there's kind of more like support with Windower because more people use it. But I think you can kind of you can. I think Ashita has more potential. I think that's the idea. But I think you can. I've never logged in to the game with Windower, so I don't know whether I assume it doesn't really make any difference. So I assume I could just log in with Window right now, get into my character, and things are just set up differently. So if you go on Window, I probably can't give you any personal advice on it, but you'll be able to research it, and there's plenty of people in the game who know about it. If you do decide to use Ashita, I can help you set up all the add-ons and plugins for that. Yeah, change in job. If you go into the city, Helicore, in each of the kind of districts in a given city, there should be the residential area, otherwise known as your mog house. You run in there, that's where you got all your storage space. You can stick things in your storage, and there's an option in the menu there to change job. That's where you change your job. Sphinx, thank you so much for being here, my dear. I appreciate it greatly. You'll take care, and we'll have fun, and we'll have a good night. And I hope you do too as well. If you ever need anything, Sphinx, let me know. You have excellent Helicore. Yeah, that's the one that I'm more familiar with, or just familiar at all with. And I'm not an expert on any of this, dude. I've just kind of learned all this myself over the past 2 months. But we should be able to fudge our way through working it all out. You've fallen in love with it, Liz. Perfect. That's what you want, isn't it? Yeah, this Spiritfarer you were in love with, Sween, as is Squidge. I should probably really get on that at some point. Is it still on Game Pass? Oh yeah, and what about Microsoft buying up Activision Blizzard? They just own it all now. Jeez. Fair enough, Balfair. Yeah, I never spent money on cosmetics in that game, but if you're enjoying the game enough, you certainly should. Wow. Check that. That's no small statement from Sween there. Spiritfarer is hands down my favourite game I have ever played. Sween. That's quite a statement. And look, speak of the devil. Literally just mentioned you, Squidge. The other person I know who loves it. Is amazing. All caps. Amazing. All caps. Yeah, I should probably try and slot that in for you at some point there, Swing. And Squidge, I guess. Yeah, I'm sure I'd very much enjoy it. So guys, I've jibber-jabbered enough. I should probably load up Final Fantasy 11. Now, this will probably be of this may be of little to no interest to some of you. Even if you're Final Fantasy fans. I do apologise for that, if you feel that way. I want this. That's why I haven't changed the category to Final Fantasy 11. The category is just chatting. I want this to be considered just chatting stream. Talk to me. I'm going to prioritise you guys over the game, because what I'm doing in the game is grindy. I'll just have to kill enemies over and over again. That being said, Ahkumaa said he's probably going to dive into the game. So I think he needs his subjob items. So I probably will go and do that with him first, if he is in the game. And then we'll just hang out while I get back to killing some enemies. It's not exciting, but it is necessary for what I'm trying to achieve in the game at the moment. It's not long compared to a Final Fantasy game. That's fine, Sween. I should get on it. Ooh, The Witcher 3. Yeah, Liz, The Witcher 3 is fantastic. That is a long game. I think I put over 200 hours into The Witcher 3, Liz. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. The fact that you don't want the game so good, you don't want it to end. Yeah, 200 hours I put into The Witcher 3, Squidge. That's including like both the DLCs, and that's like doing basically 100% of the game on the hardest setting. 200 hours, yeah. But if you compare that to something like, you get like a similar time on Skyrim, won't you? I mean, Final Fantasy 11, I've probably already put 200 hours into it, and I've barely scratched the surface. Jeez. You're in Bastok at the minute. Excellent, Ahkumaa. Okay. So is that where you're at, Ahkumaa? You've got your white mage up, and you need to unlock your subjob. So I'm going to need you to get down to the Fal'Cie Dunes. Now, from Bastok, you want to go to South Gusterberg, then up to North Gusterberg, then into the Cie'th Highlands. And from the Cie'th Highland, in the Highlands, there is a tele-crystal. Do you remember when we got you the tele-mere crystal? There's a tele-dem crystal that will allow you to teleport there for free and when you're in city. So grab that on the way. And then from the Cie'th Highlands, you can get to the Fal'Cie Dunes. That is where the quest is. That is where the items are that I need to get for you. No, I really don't. That's the thing, Squid. I know lots about Final Fantasy 11 compared to you guys. Compared to the people who are playing on the private server I'm playing on, my knowledge is very shallow. But it's the game that just keeps on giving. It's almost too much to it. But I'm into it. You did, didn't you, Mike? But yeah, we're not going to be doing this every stream, Mike. I do want to get some brutal Doom for you. I know you're excited about that. It's just I am personally off stream. I'm pretty obsessed with this game at the minute. And from what I'm trying to do in the game, it's kind of perfect just for like a chill, hanging out, not really doing much kind of stream. Yeah. Monster Hunter Stories 2. How many Monster Hunter games have there been recently? That's another series I've never really got into. Sweet, it sounds wonderful. One of your favourite quotes in any game ever. Perfect. Alright, so about yeah, Dragoon, Ninja, and Red Mage. Good choices. 12 jobs at level 60. Perfect, dude. I'll respect that. Man after my own heart. You know, embracing the job system, enjoying just leveling everything. I respect it. I wasn't that good of a healer. Well, I think I got one white mage to 60. But DD, or DPS, as it's called in Final Fantasy 14. And yeah, Red Mage and Ninja are both in my top 5 fun jobs. Ninja. So good. Maybe one of my top 2 jobs. Exactly. How much time, Liz, have you put into Animal Crossing? 440 plus hours. Wow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, tell us about your stream, Squidge. What's going on? Guys, I'm going to take 60 seconds. I'm going to chug my tea, and then I need to take a leak. Then we'll get into Final Fantasy 11. I'll kind of show it off a little bit. There's so much in the game. This is kind of almost probably too much for me to explain. So you just hit me up with if you see anything. You're like, what is that? How does this work? What's going on here? What is this all about? Please just let me know if you are interested in the game. You don't have to be. And if there's another stream you want to go watch or other stuff you want to go and do, of course, I'm not going to be offended if you want to do that. Obviously, I'll hook up with Ahkumaa in there and get him sorted out with his subjob items. And then we could do something else. Which game were you playing, Squidge? In fact, you might have said in my Discord, mightn't you? Oh damn, Helicor's in the game as well. Yeah. Oh, okay. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Excellent. I have seen bits of it, but it's definitely not the kind of game, Squidge, that I want to kind of like sit down and watch someone play it through. Because I want to get that myself. A few DLC trophies. Well, if you will be a trophy hunter, Squidge, is it tough? I guess it must be real tough. That's the problem when it comes to comes to rage. Oh, bless you. Don't force yourself, Squidge. I know what it's like. Anyway, guys, I'm going to take 60 seconds and I'll be right back with you. Please bear with, or don't. Do whatever is going to make you happy. I need to build a scene when we get back as well. I've got not to set it up at all. But we'll do that in a minute. I'll be right back, my lovelies. Oh no, but sorry, keep going there, folks. Balthier, no, bro, you need to get on. You need to get on this game at some point when you've had your fill of 14. Because if you like leveling jobs and you love the grind, there's a superior game. It's the previous one, in my opinion. I'm not trying to be controversial. I'm not trying to be what's the word? I'm not trying to be contrarian. A contrarian. It just is what it is. Now, first things first. Before we do that, I just want to make sure I'm following Buckets on Twitter, if he is on Twitter, just so I can do a little shout out for him later. If he's not, then he's not, is he? But oh, he's on Twitter. Here we go. Am I following him? Oh. I clicked on his Twitter. He didn't... It just takes me to Twitter homepage, though. I wonder if he's not got his link set up on there, probably. Let me do a search for him. Oh, there we go. Here he is. Okay, cool. I can give him a shout out later. Yeah, I was going to sort out the music, wasn't I, as well? This is, yeah, we're just doing stuff today, folks. Hang on, let me just this desktop. There we go. If I select all that, copy it, put it in this folder. That was quick. Get rid of that. Go back over here. Oh, yeah, no worries, Balthier. You get on that shepherd's pie, bro. We'll see you later. Wow. Yes, Sween, that's a pretty good quote. And so it is that art alone is left in our wake. I suppose there's some truth to that, because we're all going to go one day. And what we leave here is what will be remembered. And what can you leave behind apart from your art? I guess my silly streams will still be on YouTube long after I'm dead. That's the best I've got to offer, I'm afraid, folks. I'm more kind of a in-the-moment kind of guy. Not really so much an artist, but... you spoiled, Liz. What, you chonking down on those roses, are you? Good on you. I would as well if I had some. There we go. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right. Yeah, we need to build a scene, folks. Let's oh, sorry about that. Jumping over to Brutal Doom for a minute. Let's use this as our basis. Okay, so we'll duplicate that. We'll call it Final Fantasy 11. Scene. I'll spell scene. It was nice, isn't it? There we go. Let me just add the music again while we're sorting this out. Is it media source? I don't remember. No, not media source. VLC source. There we go. Now if we go back to stream beats. That should play from that folder that's got our it's got both of our game music and our lo-fi. Just to mix, you know, more's better. Like I say, the game music we've had for the past like month or so, if it's been that long, it's 108 tracks. Now the tracks are wonderful, but I think we've like heard some of them like 500 times over. It seems like. You get on that coffee, Swain. Oh, okay, excellent. This pork meat from a pork pie. What about the rest of the pork pie? Just the meat? Oh, it's super quiet, Liz. That's with the lo-fi. In fact, let me turn it up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, because I think we had the game music up quite high as well. I'll probably go a bit more than that, actually. You don't like the crust. You reminds me of my brother when he was a kid, Liz. He'd have his crust cut off his sandwiches. I'm like, the crust is the best bit. But bless you. I do like the crust, but it can be a bit dry, Liz. I feel like I need some pickle or brown sauce with it or something. That's what I need. Anyway. Got some musics there for the time being. Let's put those over there. Also, let's go back here for a second. Let's get rid of the OC remix. There we go. Just wanted to turn that off. There we go. Going back over here. No, I mean, I wouldn't want to eat the crust on its own, Liz. That would be ridiculous. That'd be proper redonkulous. Right. So, what we want to do is let's remove this. Let's remove that. And let's remove that. Don't need blood and stuff all over the place for fun fancy. Right. Let us add. Ooh, what we got? What we got here? We got almost too much stuff. That's more basic overlay. Purple overlay. There we go. Let's get that on. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can add to the game capture. That would probably help, wouldn't it? Me. That doesn't seem to want to display there. Have a look at these properties here. No. I might not be able to stream Final Fantasy 11, guys, looking at this. Interesting. Yeah, I know, Squidge. Let me let me see if I can figure it out though. Yeah, I'm just going for a game capture. It's got the right window on it. Right, you know. No, display capture? No, that takes the whole display, doesn't it? Let's try window capture. Oh, there we go. We got it. Weird. I don't know. It doesn't want to do game capture, but we'll do window capture. Yo, G-Ray! How you doing? There we go. Let's pop that down there. There we go. We'll get going properly in a second. Yeah, we'll just kind of, well, we're trying to do G-Ray. I've got a few things, bits and pieces to move around here. Just getting yourself moving perfectly. Wonderful. Well, moving is much superior to not moving, G-Ray. Definitely. Ahkumaa, teleport. So you type exclamation point, telly, and then the name of the telly you want to do. So if you go into the one in the Constchat Highlands, if you just pick that up, you want to do telly dem, like that. If you want to go to Taronga Canyon, where you and me were duoing, there's telly Mia. Obviously, you have to get your telly crystal first. And if you wanted to warp back to your home point, you need to do an instant warp scroll, which I think most of these Signet NPCs will give you. But anyway, let me finish building this. How you doing, G-Ray? You all right? Are you feeling good? Is it getting yourself moving? Has it been a rough one, G-Ray? So yeah, what I need to do is so I'm gonna move my face down the bottom here. So you might see two text boxes down the bottom. One of the one on the left, that's like kind of the it's kind of anyone chatting in the game, social stuff. Now, just kind of to preserve, you know, I don't, without at least telling people what I'm doing on the server, I don't. No, you shouldn't really have to do. I know the server themselves don't mind that you stream, but you know, people might, you know, want to be not want to say things if they're aware that they're going live out on Twitch. So I want to use my face to cover up everything that's going on down in there, the bottom left there. I think that's what we'll do. Let me get in a browser. Which one of these is it? Okay, go cam frame shiny. There we go. We'll use that. Sorry. I should have sorted all this out beforehand, but you know me, don't you? You do. Okay, let's move that down there. Hide that in the corner. Okay, that's probably about right. I don't know if I'm going to make it a little larger. That should be fun. Let's play it by ear. Where is Cage? Yeah, where is Cage? I don't know. I guess he's just doing stuff. Just your sleep schedule's out of whack. Yeah, me too, G-Ray. My alarm goes off at 2 PM, and then I'm not actually ready to rouse until 3. Let me get on this hydration for a minute, or just chill in here for a second, and I'll start actually showing you the game. And again, we'll go and hook up with Ahkumaa and help him out. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Swing. Dem. That is I mean, it doesn't actually. Yeah, or Holler. I assume you've not been to Holler yet, Ahkumaa. Yeah, if you buy Bastock, you want to get. You can. I mean, or you can just run there. Would take a hot minute. Yeah, G-Ray, that's kind of like, I know we're on obviously different time zones, but that's like my kind of bedtime at the minute. And it does kind of throw you out of whack a little bit. But what are you going to do? There we go. Let's see if I can reposition my stupid face. Too much background with the wide cam frame, but it's fine. How does that look? Oh, it's got my face in there. I think we can possibly go a bit bigger than that, actually. Let's make it a bit bigger. There we go. I guess that works. Does it need to be even bigger than that? I don't know. Maybe. Guess it doesn't hurt, does it? You need the crystal, Ahkumaa. Yeah. So where are you? You say you're at Bastock at the minute, Ahkumaa. There we go. I think that'll do. You start stream at 1 AM. Yeah, that's correct. Some people do. Some people do stream. My buddy Buck, he does late ones. Look, there's nothing wrong being short, G-Ray. You know what they say about, you know, small things. Oh, you're Windurst, are you, Ahkumaa? Right, we're going to need to take a boat ride. Ahkumaa, yeah, that's going to be for the easiest, I think. Yeah, so if you go to Telemere, Taronga Canyon, there you go. If you just type that in, Ahkumaa, that'll take you. Remember, we've got that teleport crystal. Then you want to head. I'll be over there in a second. Then you want to head to Baburamu. Oh, can't remember. Baburamu. I'll tell you the name in a second. The peninsula. And then we'll catch a boat there to head over to the Valkurm Dunes. And then we'll get you probably some more goblin footprints and stuff. You've done nothing wrong, G-Ray. I know this. I know this. If Sween's picking on you, G-Ray, you just let me know. So I think that's all set up. So I'm going to quieten our music down. And we're just going to have my stupid voice and the game music. So I think I've got chat over here. But of course, this is just chatting, folks. We might pull Ahkumaa into voice chat if he wants to. Doesn't have to. But he's going to be in a position soon where he's got to go and do his own thing, level up his one of his subjobs of his choice. So yeah, here we go. I'll kill the sound in the game. So let me just pull that back up. There we go. So yeah, firstly, guys, this is my character. This is me, Iznib. Yes, you can see I am a cat girl. They are called Mithra. Thankfully, they're not like, you know, weeb cat girls, as in it's just an anime girl that just happens to have cat ears. They are actually cat girls. So there's a couple of reasons I chose to play as Mithra, which was one of the 5 different races in the game. They all have different stats. They, of the different stats, Mithra have the best dexterity and the best agility. That's the main reason. I also like how they look. They look cool. And I've got a tail. So the job I am at the minute is Cie'th, dual wield daggers, that kind of jazz. They make you cry nightly. Yo, hi! How you doing? I don't know. Several different people did hi. How you doing, bud? So yeah, I think Uematsu did some of the tracks. Sorry, that's his name, isn't it? I don't remember. You can look it up on Wikipedia if you want to. Yeah, let me put it. Where are we at? Did we just use our DM for that? Yeah, might as well. Here you go. So, Helicore, Mr. Wrong, you're gonna get a call. Oh, actually, let me just call you directly, Ahkumaa, so I'm not bothering those guys. I'm sure they won't be bothered, but... Yo, Ahkumaa!
Hello.
How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the Iznib Show.
Good, good.
Excellent. How you doing, sir? You alright?
Yep.
Excellent.
Played
Cool.
some Pokemons today.
Oh, what Pokemon you playing?
Fire Red.
Oh, nice. I do need to get on some Pokemon at some point, but...
Yes.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Play
Yes,
the
yeah, hear his beautiful voice, folks. I know Squidge is familiar with Akuma's beautiful voice, but yeah, there we go. Yeah. So yeah, let me just say firstly to everyone, you know, not talk Takuma into it. He used to play World of Warcraft back in the day, so he's kind of familiar with these kind of games. Anybody at all who, if you know me, if this game looks to be something you may be interested in any way, shape, or form, you're more than welcome to join us anytime. I don't know how it's going to fit in with like stream schedules and junk like that. Obviously, I want to prioritize playing through 13 and the single player series during the week. So for now, it'll probably just be here and there. I'm playing it a lot offline. Just get at me. I'll help you get set up. I'll help you get into the game. So first things first, let's find where Ahkumaa is. In a minute.
I'm at the Crag of Mia.
Excellent. There we go. I'm going to invite you to party, dude. There you go. He's a level 23 Taru, which are the little like munchkin guys. They're probably the best overall mages. And then I'm going to teleport over to him now.
Did I accept?
Oh, I can't do that in a minute, can I? There we go. He's in party. I'm going to
Okay.
head back to town first. Then I'll tele on down to him.
I heard these guys are pretty vicious. The Teru. They
Yeah,
tried to take over
yeah.
the
Legion
world.
Cage was talking about it, Ahkumaa, when I was hanging out with him the other day.
Oh, yeah.
He's saying like they're like the racist and stuff, and they're trying to take over the world. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that true? I don't know. I don't know if that's
You're
true.
the perfect character.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect for Ahkumaa. Right, guys. So this here is Juno. This is like kind of the main city in the game. You see all these random people running around.
Ooh.
So, because there's not many people playing this private server, you couldn't quite, like the area I'm about to head to with Ahkumaa, there's probably nobody else there. But as the main cities here, you will bump into people over here. Right. So I've grabbed my scroll of instant warp to replace the one I just used. hit the teleport. Okay, that's going to send me over to Ahkumaa in 5 seconds. Yeah, hi. No. This was before. Now, in 14, they had to add the cat boys to, because you got to be fair to everyone. They don't exist in this game. And, you know, if that is enough for you to not want to play the game,
Yeah,
that's
now
fair enough.
Introduced bunny boys. in
Yeah,
14.
I heard about this. Yeah,
And I was like, no, the
Seems
Viera will
unnecessary.
be female.
I don't know. It's weird because they have to cover all bases now, don't they? Here we go. This is Chumlars, Coomlars, to get the pronunciation of that.
Onion.
Onion. There we go. Can all onion. This is Ahkumaa. His little character there. Look at him, little munchkin boy. Perfect. So you don't have access to chocobos at the minute, do you, bud?
No.
No, that's fine. So I'm going to walk over there with you. So yeah, we're heading over this way. Yeah, I do have... so you can get an item. I got it at the Christmas... there's a Christmas event up in Juneau called a chocobo whistle. So you can kind of... I can call a chocobo whenever I need it, pretty much.
Yeah, I thought people talking about that in chat. But
yeah, I'm sure they're going to have another event at some point where you'll be able to get one.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, we're going half the wrong way here. This direction. I know where I'm going. Oh, is that dude attacking you?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's kill him quickly. Yeah. Okay, these bird beastmen here, they are called Yagudo. They're one of the many beast tribes in the world. They are aggressive. And we just murdered him.
He just died.
Yeah, my Cie'th is level 75 now. So,
Damn, you've been playing a lot.
I have, dude. I'll tell you this. You kind of, you level up quite quickly in this game. There's more kind of emphasis on making sure you're skilled up and trying to hunt down gear and make money than actually just, like, leveling up. You still have to do the leveling up, obviously, but it's not as brutal as it used to be back on retail. Fair enough. Hi. Yeah, you want that cat boy? That cat boy don't exist. Now, there are Galka, who are very buff, chonky, male humanoid dudes. I don't know if that would be a jam.
Yeah, they got bears.
Yeah. There's also male Elvarn, who are very large and muscular. So I don't know if that would appeal to you. Goblin was going through there. Nah, it's all good. But dude, yeah, you've done a little bit on your own, haven't you? If you got to level 24.
I haven't been playing since I think before the holidays.
No, you probably got other stuff you're doing, Ahkumaa, whereas I'm just can get obsessive about things. This being one of them. You can get down the chonk, can you, Hi? Excellent, perfect. Well, now that there are some Galka players. Like I say, if you want a more lean, muscular, tall gentleman, there are the Elvarn as well. I guess humans, the Humes, they're kind of basic, but you know they're not. None of them, you know, they're all good looking. I guess within the realm of the limitations of the graphics of Final Fantasy XI.
No, I think the graphics look great.
I think they do, Ahkumaa, especially with the HD texture pack. Yeah. Like even Mr. Wrong said, he was like, "Oh, the graphics aren't as crap as I thought they were going to be," and I was like, "You've not even got the HD textures yet, bud." Absolute Virtue. Slick Mix. So anyone who's not aware, and I'm not really aware, I believe Absolute Virtue is the ultimate toughest boss in the whole game. I've never seen, I know nothing about, don't even know how to get there. So probably quite a little long time before we get to Absolute Virtue.
We need a full raid party for that, though.
Oh yeah, I think you need like a full alliance. Everyone's got to be maxed out with crazy good gear.
Are there enough players on the server to do that?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, there's like a couple of end game link shells doing content like frequently.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, they're just like I say, when you start the game on your own, you're wandering around in the wilderness. You're like, is there anybody even playing this? There are. Yeah, you're just not in the not in the places that we've been.
I only seen some people in Bostock when I went there to get gear.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know how I teleported there.
Yeah, I'm wondering how you got there, dude.
There was an NPC. I talked to an NPC and he teleported me there for money.
Oh, okay. And you're just like, yeah, let's go for it.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, got a goblin on you. There we go. Shouldn't be an issue. Just keep yourself healed up. It should all be good. Yeah, I think goblins aggro by sight. So if you can get right up behind them, and as long as they don't see you from the front, they should be alright. Then you do get other enemies that kind of are by sound, so they will hear you. So the direction doesn't really matter. And I'm not fully up on which enemies do what, but I'm pretty sure goblins are aggro you by sight.
It's fine. I got you to defend me.
Yeah, exactly. And you do have to travel through some areas on your own at some point where you've got to avoid stuff. But that's the thing. I think as a white mage, you'll have access to sneak and invis spells at some point soon.
Yeah, I have invisibility.
Yeah, so that will stop them aggroing you. Not that you, like I say, you need to chuck it up now because I'm with you, so it's not really too much of an issue. Yeah, Slick Mick. And here's the thing. He's Absolute Virtue's the ultimate boss of the whole game. So it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? You know, you wouldn't want it to be too easy. Will we ever get to that point? I don't know. It's not the kind of game where you can kind of like rush around doing things. It's like too much to do. It's like a slow burn game. If you're someone who needs like instant gratification, this is not the game for you. It's more like, what shall I do today? I know, let's get a few levels, or I'll try and get some items to sell, or I'll go and work on my skills, or I'll, you know, you kind of plan for what you want to achieve in the coming weeks or even months, depending.
What's the max level then?
75 is the max level on this server.
Okay, so you're 75, right?
Yeah. Only on Cie'th though. Everything else is hanging, and my gear as well, Ahkumaa, is kind of crap. Considering really? On level 75, but you know, all things are good. Yeah, exactly. And there's something else. There's like a merit point system when you're level 75, so you can kind of like earn extra XP to kind of get permanent buffs to your stats and stuff. So I haven't even really started on that either.
Okay.
Here we are. This is the town of Mahora.
Okay.
Little
crystals.
Seaside town. Yeah, it's got home points for you to grab. A couple of them, maybe just one. So yeah, loads of NPCs to talk to here if you want to. But once you've grabbed the home point, you can.
Yeah, where's the home point?
Oh, just up there. You can go down the steps there, or you can head round this way.
I don't see it.
That's all right. Oh, did you go the other way? It's good.
Yes, down the steps.
It's up the stairs.
Ah.
Where you at? There you go. Yeah. There you go. Just up here. There you go, buddy. There you go. Just down there.
Ah, okay.
Erica! Mac! How you doing, folks? Welcome in, guys. How you doing, Erica? You right, my dear? How's your Sunday? Mac, what's going on? Look at this, Mac. We're playing Final Fantasy 11. Of all things. Playing with my buddy Ahkumaa here.
Oh, yeah, my wheat wilted away because I didn't log in.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. I think the boat's just about to leave. We'll have to wait a minute. That's fine. We can just hang out.
Let's hurry then. Okay.
Yeah, if we miss this one, we can spend the time running around town. Doesn't matter. No rush. Let's have a look. Board the ferry. I don't even know where the ferry's going. I don't want to get on the wrong boat here. What's with this guy? No? What about this guy? Oh, these are the Galka here. Hi. Selbino is departing. Okay, yeah, we want to get on this boat now. So if you talk to Fal'Cie there, we'll charge you 100 gil to get on. And it just left. Okay, don't worry about it now.
No, I don't know. I'm going somewhere.
Yeah, I would just cancel it for a
here.
minute. 'Cause yeah, we're going to have to wait like 10 minutes or so. Ah, you're already through. Never mind. Alright, we're just going to chill for a bit, guys. You're literally... Do you know that feeling? You go for like the bus or get a train and you just miss it. That's us. Right, we're just going to have to chill for a bit now. Let me... I think there's going to be a different boat that goes somewhere else first. Okay, 5 minutes for the next boat that we don't want. And then it'll probably be another 5 minutes for the other boat. Let's just rest for a second. Yeah, Mac. Yeah, it's one of the first things I did in the game, Mac. Hunting Leaping Lizzie. 32 kills to get those godforsaken boots. I was almost dying, but I was losing the will to live. But when I did get them, though, my God, sir, I'm sure you can imagine the elation. That being said, that's the hardest thing I've managed to get in the game so far. All other items from Notorious Monsters I've hunted, I've either got like a first drop, second drop, third, nothing like that. So I don't know. I just got super unlucky. Sorry, let me catch up with you guys here. Excellent. Yeah, I guess I'll have some colour in there, Liz. Why not, my dear? I would.
What does these Lizzie boots do?
The bounding boots. So one thing you can do, Ahkumaa, if you target me or anybody, and you use I don't know what it is on controller. It's on for me on keyboard. It's the shortcuts Control and C. You do like you do when you're checking monsters. You you check and you can look at somebody's gear and stuff, and it tells you their level, and you know you can see what
boots. Okay.
Yeah, so basically they give you plus 3 dexterity and agility,
okay.
which, well, I'm still wearing them at level 75, put it that way, and so many different jobs can use them, so they're super useful.
Yeah, I see that.
Not really needed for mages, but like any kind of melee job.
There's no mages there.
No.
Well, at least I'm not there.
Yeah, but you know, you might do it at some point, dude. Depends if you get into it.
Hey, you got a cloak.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, we need to get you some gear at some point, but no rush on that. So yes, Mac, to answer your question, yes, Era server. I could chuck a link in chat if you're interested, bud.
Hey, you got a behemoth knife.
So I've got a. Oh yeah, behemoth knife. Yeah, dude. I spent a lot of money on that. Too much money. It's like over 100k. But I'm just trying to.
That's not much money.
I mean, you say that it goes quickly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm on a budget at the minute. I don't want to rinse all my money on stuff I don't desperately need. But I was using like level 46 daggers on level 75, and I was like, "This we gotta have a little bit of an upgrade here."
It's boots made out of lace.
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, so Squidge, to answer your question, am I planning anything with 500 followers? Not specifically. Maybe we'll wait to get to 1,000. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, so on this server, Mac, they have upgraded the movement speed a little bit from retail. Oh, hi. Ahkumaa's polygons. Yeah, I mean, he's got a large onion head. Yes, he does.
Yes, I got one polygon head.
You just started your day, Erica. You're doing your laundry and making coffee. Excellent. Yeah, we're just chilling over here. We're just taking it easy today.
Too bad I don't have the first armor on, because that was cuter. The one with the hoodie.
Oh, yeah. The little robe. Yeah, I love it. But then we wouldn't see your little onion hair then, would we? So that's the only thing.
It was played off.
All right, Max. Farm the Sea Serpent Grotto for money. What do you farm in there, Mac, to get money? I'm trying to think what's in there. There's loads of sahagin, aren't there? Crabs. Crabs don't really have anything good. Leeches. I don't think they'd have anything good. But yeah, Mac, let me drop you a link in chat, bud, while we're waiting. And you can have a little look at the server if you like. See, you know the game, you know retail, and I think you said you were playing a private server as well, weren't you? Where we at? We're both from Windurst, Mac. Go through the gold door. Okay, and there's something there, is there? Right, that's the website there, Mac. Okay, yeah, don't think I've been through there. Yeah, I've got a gold beast coin laying around. That's not an issue.
A boat is coming.
Ah, right, I think this is not the one we need. This is going somewhere else, where you shall go later. You don't want to go there too soon. In fact, I don't think you can actually. I think you need to pass to go to that place.
Weird sails.
Let me just double check. Let me talk to her. Yeah, it's weird. I guess it's the sails. I don't get it. How's that helping? I guess it's steam, not even steam powered. It's powered somehow. Yeah, Al Zarbi. That's not where we need to go. Right, there you go, Mac. And that's their wiki there if you want to read about all their stuff. Coastal Sahagins, Bards. The Scrolls, you NPC. Okay. Let me have a look at this.
Mac is on a different server.
Sorry, dude. Say again.
Mac is on a different server.
Yeah, Mac. What? I can't remember what server you said you played on Mac. Yeah, I don't know how far he probably knows the game better than I do, as a general rule. But he's telling me about these Sahagins kill that I didn't know about. Let's have a look. Coastal Sahagin. Bard type. Oh, okay, yeah, here we go, yeah. Sea Serpent Grotto, level 62 to 72. There's 9 spawns. And I see, yeah, they seem to sell every kind of, almost every, not every single kind, but loads and loads of different, Bard scrolls. Now, I know some of the Bard scrolls you can buy from NPCs for like tens of thousands of gil, which suggests you may be able to sell some of them to NPCs for thousands, if not tens of thousands of gil. Interesting, Mac. I might have to look into that. Okay, there's White Mage as well. Yeah, because obviously I'm running on a budget. I'm far more inclined to, especially now I've got Cie'th with Treasure Hunter. I'm far more inclined to go and farm things than buy them off the auction house. You know what I'm saying? Why spend 50,000 gil on something which you can just spend 15 minutes getting yourself? You know what I'm saying? Interesting. I'll look into that at some point, buddy. Let me just check what seems to have the Faux Requiem 6, 23% drop rate. Oh, that only sells for like 1,000 gil. Okay, maybe that's not a very good one there. But
Well, yeah, I did manage to catch a fish.
oh, did you?
Last time I logged it.
Oh,
yeah.
dude.
It was fun.
You've done strictly more fishing than I've done here, dude. All right, Mac, 4 to 5k each. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's well. Thank you for the tip there, buddy. I appreciate that. If I get strapped for cash, that's certainly something I can do on my own. Just spend some time doing to get for sure. Yo, Scotty! Scotty's in the house. How you doing, bro? You alright? You're on your lunch break?
Yes,
Excellent.
yeah.
How's your day going, Scotty? I hope you're well, bud. Just,
40 miles, there you go.
Okay, Matt. Yes, you do one character of Cie'th and another character of Red Mage. So I guess Cie'th for your treasure hunting, and Red Mage just to keep everything ticking over nicely. Yeah, totally. Blizzarding here. Seriously, Scotty? Jesus. Yeah.
I want the snow.
Yeah. Do you want it?
Yes.
Keep it,
Give
mate.
it to me.
Yeah, there you go. We'll get Scotty. We'll get you Ahkumaa's address. You can mail him some snow over. Oh, excellent, Mac. Yeah, what server did you say you played on, bud? Yeah, like I say, you're welcome to join us, but I don't know. Like, I've only been playing this a couple of months now, and like if you asked me to start over on a new server, even though I've barely scratched the surface of this game, I don't know if I'd have it in me. So, for you to start over with us here, you know, I can't really ask you to do that. But the option is there. If you're that, I know you're pretty hardcore when it comes to grinding Final Fantasy games. Right, let me just check with her again. So hopefully the next boat should be the one we need.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yes, Selbina, 4 minutes in Earth time. Excellent, there we go. We're good. Nasomi. Okay. Cool, yeah, I'm guessing the population over there, Mac, is probably a little bit more than it is over here. Well, yeah, you're more than welcome, Mac. Feel free, bud. Yeah, that's the thing, starting over, bud. It's like, when you've put, like, hundreds, maybe even thousands of hours into your characters, it's like, do you really want to do that? The option is there, buddy. Like I say, Ahkumaa's got into a little bit. He's got a 24 white mage. He's never played the game before, but he did play World of Warcraft. I'm taking him now to get his subjob items so he can start leveling another mage job.
Can I get it now? At 23?
Yeah, you can get it at 18, dude. It's just
okay.
to actually do the quest, you need to. You won't be strong enough to kill the enemies, so that's why I'll do it for you. But you can start the quest at 18.
Nice.
It's supposed to be like a full party of 6 level 18 should be able to do it, but obviously not everyone's going to need to do it at exactly the same time. And you could probably solo it like maybe level 30 or something like that, but you don't want to wait till level 30. You want to get it now.
Yeah.
I
don't know what I'm gonna get.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to stick with your
red
mage, you can go black mage, or you can go red mage,
Black mage.
or do both to see which one you kind of, you know, have that bit of flexibility. It's entirely up to you, dude. Or if you want to decide, oh, actually, I want to,
fireballs.
yeah, if you want to punch stuff for a bit, that's switch to your monk. You do what you want, dude. It's there's no rush, and you level up quickly as well, so it's not too much of an issue.
I told you I'm gonna make another character for physical.
Yeah, and that's the thing, Ahkumaa. Most people on this server do have 2 or even 3 characters, and some people play 2 or all 3 at the same time, which to me seems, respect to those people, it seems like too much work to me. one character's enough.
I can do.
Yeah, because like you got to kind of switch between screens and stuff all the time. So basically, you'd have the game running on 2 different windows. So you'd play one character on one application and the other character on another. It's just and constantly switching between them.
I have 2 monitors. I should be able to do it.
Dude, I mean, it's an option. And people do it because obviously with the low population, there's stuff you can do with 2 characters much easier than you can't do with 1. And then 3 characters, obviously that triples the effect. So, but I can't be bothered, basically.
Yeah. I much rather stick to 1.
Yeah, but, you know, yeah, if you fancy starting another character, dude, just because you want to do different jobs. There's nothing wrong with playing multiple characters. You know, independently. You do whatever you want. I will say what I understand though, Ahkumaa, you can only have 3 characters, and I don't believe you can delete them.
Yeah, you can't delete them.
No.
I tried deleting
Oh,
my
did you?
first one.
Yeah. So whatever you
I
go
can't
for,
delete it.
you're stuck with forever on this server.
Yeah.
So
Good thing.
yeah.
Good thing I have one more slot.
Yeah. Oh, right, you've already made another one, have you?
Yeah, I made a cat girl,
Oh, excellent. Perfect.
and then I made this one because I found out all the
because you were leaning towards
racial
white mage.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh, yeah, no, sorry, you said that, didn't you, dude?
Well, I guess I can play with the cat girl, change my class with her.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well,
Just
like I
like
was
that.
saying to you and Mr. Wrong, you can play any job with any race. There's no
Do I talk
limitations.
with her, or how do I get on the boat?
I think we need to oh. I think it's just been a glitchy mess
okay.
and they just run into it. There we go. I don't know why I was doing that. Yeah, okay, so we're good to go now.
Cool.
Never mind the glitchy mess. Now part of that could be left over from retail, or it could be the fact that it's a private server. Yeah, I'll leave you to try that for a second. I'm just gonna run away for 60 seconds, guys. My God, all that tea right through me. So yeah, now it's the Ahkumaa show, folks. I'll take it away, sir.
While I run off camera. Yes, welcome to the Ahkumaa show. I have stolen the show from Iznib. Now it's my show. We're gonna change all the starting stream screen and everything. There's no going back.
All right, sorry about that.
You're back. God damn it.
All right, you tearing me apart.
No, I didn't have time to win them over.
never
They're not
mind.
interested in the Ahkumaa show.
Oh, bless. That's right, dude. I mean, I'm surprised anyone's interested in the Iznib show, but here we are.
So how do we know when we reach our destination?
It should pull away. I think, because the ship waits here for like a good couple of minutes to let anyone get on. We just got unlucky with that
I think
first
we're
one.
moving.
Oh, we're already going, are we?
Moving.
Weird.
No.
No, we've not left yet.
No.
Yeah, it's so jank. I don't know why it's done that.
Yeah,
It's
careful
not.
you
I'm
don't
sure it didn't
fall
do that
off
the
the
last time
boat.
I came on. We're gonna get trapped in the game, Ahkumaa.
Yeah.
Get trapped in the Matrix.
I'm gonna eat you, just to let you know.
Sorry, you're gonna eat me?
Yeah, if we're trapped here.
Oh right,
we're
okay.
gonna eat you.
I'm just be like, oh, we're stuck here. We got any food? No. I've actually got an onion and some meat jerky, but you haven't got anything. So when I feel someone start nibbling on my tail, oh, thank you for the clip there, Scotty.
Well, I have a fishing rod. I guess I could fish for a while.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. There we go. So I'll be able to watch that in a bit, Ahkumaa. Perfect. You make some coffee, Liz. Perfect. You do that, my dear. Oh, here we go.
Aha.
Okay, we're leaving. Yeah. The ship just got super janky there for a minute. Yeah, it's leaving you behind.
Scotty actually clipped me. God damn it. Well, look, I left you behind.
Yeah, you're just staying there, buddy. I don't know, maybe I had some weird quest or something that has been triggered. I shouldn't have thought so.
I think it's a
Oh, dude, you're going
glitch.
to drown there. I don't think you can swim.
No, that's you there. It's
Oh,
not
on
me.
my screen, it's you.
I know.
Weird. But yeah, that's a private server. Things that can be a little bit jank like that occasionally, graphically speaking. Okay, there we go. We're both on the ship. That's fine. I think we can have a run around on the ship if you like.
Ooh, can we?
Once
Let's go.
just, the data is downloaded.
Hello, El Capitan. Hello. Hey, you can buy stuff.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look what we got.
Lungworm. Fishing tackles.
Okay. Oh, I've not got into fishing yet, so I'm not too worried about it. What about her
Can
on
you
the other
fish
side?
up the boat when I
You
go
should be
topside?
able to, yeah, man.
Oh, yes, let's go.
There we go. So I think occasionally monsters might turn up, but it's not a problem. I should be able to kill them quite easily. I wonder. There doesn't seem to be too much of there doesn't seem to be too much in the way of crew, really. So you've got those two merchants down in the basement, below deck. So you've got the captain there. What does the captain have to say? We're on our way to Selbina. We should be there in about 6 hours, 13 minutes in Earth time. Okay. So there doesn't seem to be much of a crew to cause a mutiny. Hi, really. Let me just check back down the stairs. If any monsters pop out, Ahkumaa, just let me know.
Okay.
Let's check this door. I think
No.
people kind of rarely... no, there's no one down here. People rarely use these ships, because obviously once you've got all your home points unlocked and stuff, it's much easier to teleport around. Right, so to answer your question there, Hi, the entirety of the crew of the ship, at least the places we can get to, are the captain, or, you know, the helmsman, and 2 merchants below decks. There's nobody else here.
Oh yeah, and the captain.
Yeah, so, I mean, we could take over the ship, we could kill them all, and be like,
Ah, yes, Captain Iznib. This is our ship now.
We could have done that. Have you played what's it called? Ark?
Oh, Ark Survival Evolved.
No,
No?
not that one.
Oh, is this like a new MMO that's coming out?
No, it's pretty old
Oh, okay.
by now. What the fuck was it called? And you could have a ship and sail around and like take cargo from one place to another, and you could attack that player and steal his cargo.
Oh, I don't know, dude. The concept sounds kind of familiar, but I don't think I've definitely
And
haven't
you
played
have
it.
gliders too.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know,
Yeah,
dude.
it was
But that
fun.
sounds pretty cool. Definitely.
They ruined it.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what they do with games, isn't it? That's what's happened to this. So that's, yeah, in retail, the level cap's in level 99. But obviously on this private server, it's only 75 because lots of people feel that a particular expansion kind of ruined the whole game.
Mm-hmm. Like they did for Blade and Soul.
It's a problem when that happens, isn't it? Because once they do it, they kind of can't undo it. If they screwed up, it's screwed up. Yeah, Hi. I guess that must be the case. Because the deck is looking pretty well swabbed. That's
Can you
for sure.
imagine using the highest water magic just to scrub the deck?
Yeah, you spend like 5 minutes just summoning it up, this big ball of water, and just like, ah!
You spent all that time learning and putting work into learning magic, and then
To
you
clean
just
the deck.
become a clean
Yeah.
the deck guy. Yeah, I can't catch any fish though.
No, here's the thing. If you do want to get into fishing, dude, which is a good thing to do. The reason being, once you've got a rod and you've got bait, any fish you catch is kind of like pure profit, whether you put it on the auction house or whether you just sell it to NPCs. It's just literally, it's just a time investment. Whereas obviously like leveling, crafting, you have to spend money to make money. Fishing, you don't. You just go and do fishing.
Yeah, but you get the fishing and then you can cook the fish.
If it's of a certain level, yeah. But if you can be bothered to do fishing, which I will at some point,
I will. I want to learn the fishing.
Yeah, there's a couple of guides I'll show you. So I'll drop them in. Here we go. I'll drop them in our group chat.
Okay.
Now that one is made by people specifically on this server.
Ah, okay. That's even better.
And there's also... Have a look.
I bought like almost 100 bait.
Oh, did you?
I'm ready.
Perfect. Right, and this is another one that I'm kind of looking at. So, in the game, there's the best fishing rod in the game. It's called the Lu Shang's fishing rod. Now,
yeah,
to do it,
it's
a crazy quest you have to do. Where I think in retail, you have to get 10,000 of a particular fish. I think it's moat carp.
Oh my god! What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Now on this server on Era, they've cut that down to a quarter. So you still need. So it's only 2,500, but it's still 2,500 of a particular fish. So that guide there, the second one, that's geared towards specifically leveling you up with the idea of trying to get all those moat carp. So that's probably the one I'm going to look at more. But between those two, you should be able to work out where you need, what kind of rod you need, what kind of bait you need, and where you need to go and what you need to try and catch to effectively level up your fishing skill. Well, I'm sure I'll get to that at some point. How much longer? Yeah, back in the day, all these boats would have been like filled with people because there's no easy getting around. There you go, another 7 minutes.
It's loading too much.
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically it's loaded. It's just they force you to.
Yeah, they force you on the boat for no reason. In World of Warcraft, they you go like half a minute off the coast, and then it teleports you at the other side.
Yeah, got ya.
And then you got half a minute till you reach the other tier.
Got ya. Yeah. In this, I just want to waste your time, dude. Basically.
Yeah.
But thankfully, like I say, on the on the private server, they've kind of they've put all the warps and everything in. So
they want to make you use the airships.
Yeah, that's the thing.
For more money.
Yeah, exactly. You know, to kind of keep a tab on the economy, but nobody uses airships here because it's not needed. But once we get over to the next town, Selbina, there's another home point there, so you'll never need to go on this particular boat
So I can teleport there from any crystal.
Exactly. Yeah, it's 500 gil,
cool.
So don't go crazy with it. You know, but obviously if you need to go there, you need to go there. Lupo, how you doing, bro? Are you all right? Welcome in.
Lupo.
You all right, buddy? How's it going?
Welcome to my show.
It's not my stream anymore, folks. You good, are you, bud? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear that. How's your Sunday? What's going on? Oh!
What? Hey,
we got a
monster.
ghost. We got a ghost. Run away, dude. I would, in case he's...
Piraja 2 on me. God damn.
He just yeeted you. I'm so sorry. God, who is this? This is, Sorry, let me... No, I can't even check him. Jeez!
Poisona. Damn.
He's pretty high level. I can't check what level he is. Okay, I'm chonking through him. Dude, I'm sorry you died. I wasn't really expecting this guy. Oh, dude, you're gonna have to take the boat rod again.
This is what we're gonna do today.
God, I might die in a second, dude.
I think so.
The damage he's chucking out me. I have no idea who this ghost is, or why he just spawned out of nowhere. I feel bad that he aggroed you and not me.
Yeah, maybe we could have killed them if I killed you.
Damn.
What if we stay below the deck?
Yeah, that would be
Do they
safe.
attack?
That would
Oh,
be
okay.
absolutely fine. I just wasn't really expecting this ghost to just spawn out of nowhere. I wonder if he's related to a quest or something I'm on. Or if he's just some awful monstrosity that just turns up to ruin your day. I'm pretty good, Lupo. How you doing? Yeah, apart from Ahkumaa just got one-shotted by this scummy ghost.
One, yeah, exactly. One shade like fireball, man.
Yeah, dude. It's only because I've got Dancer sub, so I can kind of heal myself a little bit. Like I'm hanging
4
in there.
minutes for next boat.
Okay, make sure, talk to the Mithra. Make sure it's
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to Selbina and not Al Zarbi.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't want to go to Al Zarbi. It's not where you want to go. Liz, welcome back. Mint chocolate coffee. My God.
Wow.
Put the snacks away. Okay, well, I mean, good on you. Easier said than done. I probably wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, he's not on wide scan, is he? I can't check the wide scan because I'm on the boat. So I've no idea what level this ghost is. But yeah, I'm hanging in there, basically.
Yeah, you're killing it.
Yeah, slowly. That's the thing about thieves. They're pretty good at staying alive, but they're not putting out the best amount of damage.
Hmm.
It can take a while to kill stuff.
You'd think they would have damage. I don't know.
I mean, they are definitely a damage dealer, but things like a black mage or a samurai or a ranger, something like that, is definitely going to do more damage than a thief, I imagine.
Oh.
And a lot of the two main damaging abilities of thief, trick attack and sneak attack, rely on there being other party members. So a thief, to get the most out of them, you want them in a party. You want them with other people. So yeah, it's not to say they don't do good damage. It's just on their own, they're a little bit limited compared to other jobs. Let's get rid of that slow you spot on me.
You got an experience buff.
Sorry, experience buff, you say?
Yeah, it says XP.
Oh, at the top there, yeah. You later on, you'll be able to spend some of your conquest points to get XP rings, and then you basically you equip it, use it, and then you'll get an XP bonus.
Ring. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll have enough conquest points at the minute, but I wonder if this boat's going to arrive before I've killed this bloody thing.
I did buy the warp ring, so I'm kind of out of points.
Ah, okay. No worries.
Like maybe I have 2,000.
Yeah, when you get to Juno, the main city, you can easily get access to warp scrolls, which are one-use items that basically send you back to your home point for free. So you don't even necessarily need the warp ring. I didn't know this at the time when I told you to get it. But the warp ring's there if you maybe you forget your scroll or whatever.
It's been useful.
Yeah,
for me.
definitely. Come on, let's kill this ghost. He's almost dead. There we go. Okay, I got 136 gil and a square of cotton cloth. I mean, I guess
Nice.
wasn't really worth the effort. Why?
That's
Where
what
did he
my
come
life
from?
is worth, huh?
I don't know, dude. I'd say you're at least worth 150 gil. And Nagakure. Let's let me have a look at that. I'll find out what it's about. I feel bad that you died, dude. Level 55.
Okay, it wasn't that high. Then.
Doesn't,
Just
yeah,
double my
okay,
level.
he's some spawned by quest. I'll take the big box. I'm not even doing that. Okay, so he is related to a quest that wasn't a thing that I was doing. But I'll have to come back later to fight him again for something else. But
Okay, so I guess
obviously he spawns regardless.
I'm staying below the deck.
Yeah, you do that, dude. I'll wait over here for you.
Ooh, it's a. Is
Sorry?
it snow or is it just white rock?
Oh, here. All right. No, yeah, this is, yeah, it's kind of like just white rock, kind of like maybe a bit of sand around. So this is the town next to the Fal'Cie dunes, which is kind of where everybody goes to level up to like level 20.
It's a desert.
It's not exactly a desert. It's kind of like the seaside. It's like the beach, basically. There's quite a lot of sand though. It's just yeah, not exactly a desert. Coastal desert. It's like a beach, but the beach goes on for miles. Yeah, dune.
Cool.
Yeah. That's what they call it.
Desert.
Yeah, I know you like your deserts, don't you?
Yeah.
You get to see it in a second. Right. Okay, we're at the halfway point of the stream. So yeah, you jump on that boat when it comes by Ahkumaa. It's kind of a pain that. Yeah, sorry, I should have known to stay below decks there, but
Yeah.
I don't know the game well enough. That's the issue. That's the issue, yeah.
Well, I'm sorry for your viewers. I mean, my viewers.
Nah. All right, so while waiting on you, dude, like I say, make sure you get on the right boat and not the one to. Although you probably won't be able to get onto the one to Al Zarbi.
I am on the right boat. Yeah.
Oh, it's already turned up, has it?
Yeah. I'm below the deck.
Perfect. Oh, I'm just gonna run away for a couple of minutes and just make coffee, dude.
Yeah, do your thing.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm just stood here. There's no point. There's not enough time for me to run off and do something else in the game. So folks, bear with me. I shall return briefly. Enjoy the Ahkumaa show.
Oh, Liz, they nowadays they have like flavored coffee. Because I have never heard of this mint chocolate coffee thing. Ah, nice. So you have more than one flavor. That is cool. What other flavors do you have? candy canes. I love candy canes, especially if you suck on it for a long time, it sharpens up and becomes like a pointy stick. I know, right? It's a pug in a bucket. You should put that on a t-shirt.
Orange and cranberry, hazelnut, peppermint candy cane. Yeah, gingerbread. Yeah, that is a lot of flavorful coffee, isn't it? Hi. As long as you're enjoying it, Liz. The hazelnut sounds pretty good. Maybe gingerbread. When I feel like you're adding orange and cranberry with the flavor of coffee, to me that's probably a bit too much.
Drink coffee. I call it mud water.
Mud. Well, I have a very nice mug of mud water right here. Would you drink coffee? Would you drink tea, or you just
heretic? Yeah, I just drink tea.
Oh, good on you. No, I'm definitely down with tea. I like both.
I mean, I don't need coffee. I never like.
Yeah, you don't want that. You don't need that caffeine hit. Some people do. I guess I kind of appreciate it, but I also like the taste of coffee. So, but it's not for everyone,
I
is it?
only like the smell.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah.
It makes me hungry.
Yeah. Just don't taste it. Just smell it and drink it.
Then I throw it away.
Yeah, I'm sure they're very nice, Liz. But yeah, I'm with you there. Hi, my coffee just tastes like coffee, and it's not even that good tasting coffee. It's just the cheap stuff.
I didn't even know coffee came in flavors, but
yeah, no, typically they don't. If you go to like Starbucks or some kind of equivalent, they do have like different like flavored coffee for sure. But
yeah, I don't know that is that even coffee anymore. Half of it is milk.
I don't know. You have to ask Liz.
Cream,
Liz says
or
so.
cream.
Oh, when they pile on cream and then they put like
yeah.
marshmallows and chocolate sprinkle and all sorts of. You're like, what is it now?
Is it coffee anymore?
Yeah.
Or is it cream?
But yeah, I mean, I guess maybe it's an excuse to just drink a cup of cream. I don't, and why not? Okay, yeah, okay, I'll see, Liz. So you you like me. You have your normal coffee for breakfast, but then your special coffee, that's your treat in the evening. I get that. I respect that.
Wait, in the evening, how are you gonna sleep then?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's at least a couple of hours before she goes to bed, Ahkumaa. But yeah, I don't. But some people, I don't know. Some people it affects differently.
Apparently, if you drink coffee right before bed, like right before, you get more energy when you wake up.
Really?
That's what I heard.
I think I would have problem going to sleep personally, but oh, Liz, nice, yeah, caramel latte. There you go. So you have a latte, but you got caramel flavour in it with almond milk and extra coffee shot. Excellent. Yes,
It's just drinking it like water.
Yeah, so, yeah, I can imagine it. Swing's like, give me that air, give me that mud water. Get a hose hooked up or something, Swing. Just turn it on. But yeah, no, good on you, Sweet. Look, that's what I'm saying. We're all different, aren't we? I've known people who said they'll wake up in the middle of the night and drink coffee, and I'm like, well, maybe that's why you're waking up in the middle of the night. I don't know. Okay, hi. Yeah, I'm not really a nap person. Okay. What about you, Kuma? You don't take naps, do you? You just...
I used to.
Yeah. It's not something I've ever really developed. I do sleep like a beast, and I do sleep for a long time. I'm not like...
But now I just sleep more in the morning.
Yeah, fair dude. But I've never been someone who... Oh, I'm taking a nap.
I'll tell you this. Sleeping in the middle of the day is the best.
Yeah, I mean, I can imagine. I can... But my issue would be you'd wake up, and then when it actually comes time to go to bed, you're not going to be tired. Yo, Faye Foo. How you doing, Faye? You alright, my dear? What's going on?
Hello,
welcome
Faye.
In. That's my good friend Ahkumaa. You can hear on stream there. We're just playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 11, which is niche to say the least. But we're just kind of a chill day today. I hope you're doing well, Faye Foo. Yeah, look, tea's still good, Faye, but obviously, you know. Just, you know, have a coffee after your tea. I mean, yeah, but don't be sween. That's what it comes down to, and that's the way I see it. If your vice is coffee, you're probably doing alright. I know people whose vice is heroin. So you know,
I mean, yeah, coffee is one of the more.
It's probably addictive,
safe.
But it's also like, you know, it's not as vices go. It's not that bad. You could be an alcoholic. You know, there's all sorts of awful things you could have as a vice. Oh, you have an espresso machine at your house. Jeez, Swing.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, isn't it? Damn, I worked as a barista for a short stint several years ago, which was kind of fun, but...
Baristas make coffees too?
Yeah, did you hear? Yeah.
No, like only alcohol, I thought.
Oh no! It's right. Is that? It's also a term for like a bartender as well, a barista. I thought that.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. Over here, Ahkumaa, barista is just someone who literally makes coffee.
Oh, okay.
Let's have a look at this. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up.
I thought barista is bartender.
Oh, okay. Well, this is what Wikipedia says. A barista is a person, usually a coffee house employee, who prepares and serves espresso-based coffee drinks.
Okay. You got that.
So, yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, you might have a barista who works in a bar, because they do coffee as well, and then maybe they're serving alcoholic drinks, but... And I guess it depends where you come from, do you know what I mean? Like, names of things get adapted, don't they?
My English is
yeah,
from what I see on TV.
Yeah, dude. Well,
I have no formal education.
No, well, dude, considering, you know, it's your second language, I think you're doing all right, buddy. Let me say that. You're doing... It's as good as mine. I guess that's not saying much. Exactly, Swain. If it's between those two, I think you can forgive yourself if you're drinking a little bit too much coffee every day. Don't worry about it. You're doing all right, are you, Faye? Excellent. You work, but it's pretty slow. What do you do for work, Faye? If you don't mind me asking, just being nosy, just out of curiosity. But I'm very well. I'm very well, my dear. How's Geralt? How's Witcher 3 going?
Wait, do you have to put on an Indian accent for your job?
Sorry, my chat support. Oh, okay. Does that mean you just do it via keyboard then, Faye? You don't need to actually get on the on voice chat with anyone. Yeah, I can't imagine it's too much fun, Faye, but I can think of like much worse jobs. Oh yeah, tell me all about it if you want to, Faye. You don't have to, but I'd love to hear about it. Yeah, I suppose Witcher 3 is on my long list of games to stream, but it's not a short game. But then again, no games I play are short, really, are they? So I'll add it to the list. I do like the music in Selbina.
Move.
Tomo! Hey, doing Tomo? I'm very well, buddy. How are you? I think everyone else is pretty good. And welcome back,
Shepherd's pie.
Balthea. Shepherd's pie.
Hey Tomo, welcome to the Kuma stream.
Yeah, Tomo, that's Ahkumaa you can hear there. We're playing a bit of Final Fantasy 11 today, and it's his stream now, apparently. What am I going to do about it?
Taking over. Next stream, we're gonna do drawings.
Oh, you don't want to see my drawings, Ahkumaa? Jeez. I'll do one and paint quickly. Right, here we go.
Is my boat arriving? Because I can't see. I'm in the cargo hold.
It should be here soon. I can't see it at the moment. But you've been on it for a hot minute. Yeah, no doubt, Liz. Yeah, I would find your job interesting. I'll definitely be able to do it.
Wait, what job is Liz having?
So Liz works basically kind of like in a laboratory where they like test food and products and stuff. I think it's mostly food, but there might be other stuff. Like anything that they sell in the store gets sent to Liz's lab first, and they have to do tests on it.
Verification, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, that kind of thing. So I guess they're testing, like, make
you
sure there's nothing dangerous
all
in
the
it.
new snacks before everyone.
God, yeah, you'd think so, dude. I don't know if that's a perk of the job, but well, let me just say, for some of the crappy jobs I've worked throughout my life, that sounds like something I could do and be okay about doing it.
Tomo is a food tester too, apparently.
Oh, is that right, Tomo? I didn't know that. Yeah, doesn't it, Sween? You know, you're not dealing with the general public. You just go into work, put on your lab coat, and I guess she's got to wear gloves and goggles and stuff like that. And then you just like, here's this candy bar, or here's this drink, or here's this shampoo, or whatever. Now analyze it, do tests on it, look at it in a microscope. I don't know. I think this will tell you better than I will, but it sounds cool. It sounds like actually a cool job. And very similar to what Tomo does, making candy.
Wait, hard candy? What kind of candy?
Yeah, exactly. This sounds dangerous. I can't work in the candy factory. I'll die of diabetes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So like, it's just food, but also cat and dog food as well, Liz. Yeah, it sounds really cool.
Have you tried it? The cat food and the dog food.
I mean, if you got, you'd be tempted, wouldn't you? Oh, I mean, if you want to see, you go, your ship's turning up now, bud.
Yes.
If you, if you look at Magical Craig, a few weeks ago, he was eating dog food on stream, and he was not enjoying it. He was not having a good time with it. Bro.
But it's your job.
Well, that's the thing. I used to eat bean boozles.
Oh God.
On stream, and now, I soon got rid of that.
I know your pain. Not personally, but I was watching this one dude that had the bean boozled stuff, and he was getting dishwash water over and over again, and I was laughing my ass off.
Dude, it's gross. It's kind of fun
I know
for the viewers, but for the streamer, it's awful. You don't even want to be alive. It's some of the worst things I've ever tasted. Right, who do we talk to?
He almost threw up every time.
Yeah, dude. Okay, talk to this Cie'th fellow. He lets you out the dock. Right, so much like Mahora, this is like another little town which will probably have some quests and stuff. You don't need to worry about checking it all out now, dude.
They can't eat the food. I'm sorry, Liz.
Oh, that's a shame, Liz. Yeah, that'd be... It's like...
Okay, let's go.
Be nice, wouldn't it? So first, what you want to do... I think it's come down this way. And speak to that dude there. Asasio? I guess that's how you pronounce his name. And he should tell you about a quest. And he's like, oh, will you get me this item? And just say yes to whatever he says.
It's Gilgamesh.
Oh, he mentioned Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're gonna meet him later.
Gilgamesh's introductory letter.
Ah, nice. Right, okay, so basically, for that quest, we need to get you 3 items. And 3 different monsters.
Oh, that was the guy for the class change quest then.
Yeah.
Ah, okay, cool.
I mean, you can technically change to any of your jobs at the minute, but until you get your sub job, it's not too much need to do that.
I'm ready.
Yeah, Tomo. That's what I feel. If you're working in the candy factory, you're going to be super excited about it. And then when you're there, day after day after day after day, for 8 hours a day, you're soon going to not be bothered about it. So yeah, if we in the future, Ahkumaa, you and me form a party with other players, or if you want to do it on your own, I don't. If I'm not around, or you don't have to worry about me. This is kind of the area people come to level kind of. People start looking for party like level 14, 15. I've seen lower though, and they'll go up to maybe like 18, 19, 20 here before moving on to the next area. So you're kind of already over leveled for this area, at least with your white mage.
Ah, okay.
Right. So
Well,
first thing,
I was gonna ask you what area is next for me. So
yeah,
this place.
like I say, technically you're already over it. So one of the items is from these flies. There you go, murder that.
I didn't even have.
There we go. That's the first item there.
Densely worm.
Yeah. So if we go to treasure,
Okay, cool.
so if you want to check the treasure pool, all you do is you target yourself or somebody else, or just hit enter, and then you should get a little menu pop up in the bottom left with chat, magic, abilities, trust, items, and treasure. And if you click on the treasure, that will show you everything in the treasure pool, and you can cast lot or pass on it. Like I say, usually you don't go into there, you just let stuff drop where it drops. But if you need it, you go ahead and do that. So yeah, go practice.
What the hell is this treasure pool?
Yeah, so if you can just press enter or whatever your OK button is, or you can target yourself or me and press enter. I find that helps sometimes.
Oh, okay, I found it.
And then yes, drop down to treasure, and that'll show everything. And then you just click on the damselfly worm and cast lot. There you go. And basically,
Okay, yeah.
the dice rolls up to like 999. So basically, if multiple people cast the lot, whoever gets the highest roll gets the item. And if there's something that somebody wants, like you, I'm going to pass on it because I don't need it. It should automatically go to you.
Oh, okay, cool.
And in fact, it would have done that anyway. There we go. That's the first of your 3 items. That's painless. Right, I need to find crabs now. Let's go this way.
Crabs.
Yeah, you'll be finding a lot of crabs. That's for sure. Oh, you did the same job for 5 years, or 5 years ago, Tomo. Excellent. That is very cool. I'm jelly of you guys. I could have done that and had fun doing that.
Working with food.
Yeah, so I guess you'd soon get used to it. It'd be a problem though, wouldn't it, Ahkumaa? Like, here, test this candy bar, and you're like, can I test it to see how it tastes? No. But,
Yeah.
but I want to.
They wouldn't be able to stop me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, funny. Alright, there we go. Yeah, these are kind of low level. Okay, not on. Okay, rock salt and crab meat. Okay, that's cool, but not what we need. Actually, I don't think there's too many crabs on this beach. Oh, there's one down there. Oh, there's a couple down here. Excellent. Just watch out for those goblins off to the right there.
Look, the water lowers to my neck.
Oh yeah, if there's parts of this beach you can walk on and you'll be under the water, mate. good job Taros can breathe underwater, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, not that one. Yeah, we're looking for something called a crab apron.
Okay. Ooh.
Nope. I'm getting some salt and crab meat at least.
I got a spell that does damage. And look, I am underwater now.
Yeah, indeed. You're not going to drown. There we go. There's the crab apron. So you don't even need to lock for
You
it.
got it?
Yeah, if I just pass, because you're the only other person in the party, it should immediately drop for you. Now, that's you 2 of the 3 items.
Okay, I got it.
There you go. Perfect. Or yeah, or just lot it to speed it up. Now, the last item we need is from a skeleton. Now, because of the time of the day, the skeletons don't come out till night. So, we've got to wait around for a while. But that's not a problem. There's a few other bits we can do. And in fact, I think there might be somewhere else you can go to actually get the 3rd item. So I don't know if it's worth going there. Let me just check. Yeah, there is actually. Okay, cool. Let's there's no point in hanging around. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning at the minute.
Oh god.
So yeah, we'd have to, I'm not sure exactly how long a day is, but we could be waiting here, stood around for half hour doing nothing. So in fact, I think that's roughly what it is. I think an hour in real life is like 24 hours in the game.
That would be good.
Yeah, I mean, in fact, let me just check on wide scan for a second. There's like, no, it's not around at the moment. Yeah, there's one of these. There's a notorious monster of one of these flies called the Valkyrie Emperor, and it drops the headpiece that I'm currently wearing. Again, not really needed for mages, but if it was,
you can sell it.
Unfortunately, you can't sell that one.
Oh.
It's just an exclusive. I think that's like that to stop people just like farming it. Just let other people get it. Hey, Tomo, really? Perfect, dude. I'm looking forward to it. Get there in no time. Oh, watch out for the goblins here. So it doesn't matter if they do aggro you, because I've got you covered, but...
It's cool that they have different mobs during the night.
Yeah, you get that in all areas. Like the undead, they only come out at night time. I think it depends on the area, like what they are, specifically. But yeah, it's a nice little touch. It does have like a day-night cycle that's not just for, you know, aesthetic reasons. So yeah, Liz, what happened at work? A raw food line. What was it? That sounds arguably kind of janky. It depends what it is. If it's sushi, that's probably a good thing, but... Oh, were they high? I didn't even notice that. Well, like that sound. Or that sound. I don't know, I can't remember. So if you run directly behind that goblin, you should be fine. Okay, okay, yeah, go around that way. Right, so we might as well, if we head over this direction, we'll be going to the place called Cie'th Highlands, which is kind of like in the direction of Bastok. So we can get you a telecrystal. And there's an area just off of there where the skeletons we need for your third item.
Where's the goblin in here?
Oh, no, we got by him. Oh, there's a few more all around here. Oh god, they're all over the place actually.
You know, the one that give you money.
Or if you kill, the goblin footprints. Oh, hang on, we'll get on that.
Ah, shit.
Let's kill this guy first. Oh, nice silver beast coin. Cool. Yeah. I think the goblin footprints in this area, they're actually not in this direction. They're up to the northeast, but
No, don't worry.
yeah, I know you can head back there in your own time. In fact, what I'll do as well, Ahkumaa, so I won't do it now, but I'll drop a link in our chat thread for a page with all the locations of all the goblin footprints. There you go, perfect. Yeah, you've clearly got the hang of avoiding aggro. Like I say, it does help if you know what will attack, whether you know. And obviously, by your level as well. If they're like super under leveled, they're not going to attack you because they kind of like know that they're going to die.
They know their place.
Yeah, maybe high. I can't remember specifically. Yeah, I don't know if these bats might attack you. No, you're too high level for them. Excellent. Yeah, and in fact, the goblins in this first little section. Yeah, level 17. Oh god, they probably would. They might still go for you. I don't know.
Awesome.
Yeah, there you go. He's gone for you. That's right. Although they probably clock as easy prey to you. Probably.
Yeah, I was killing the giant giraffes.
Oh, the damels. We are. Oh, excellent.
Yeah. I got banished, so I have attack spells now.
Excellent.
And protect. And shell.
Oh, is
I
that...
bought a bunch of spells.
Oh, let me just catch my chat here. Oh, damn. Pigs' heads and cows' heads, Liz. Jeez, what the hell? No. Fair enough. We're all sensitive, different things, aren't we? Well, thank you, Fal'Cie. Yeah, like I say, I'm. You probably know me well enough now, Fal'Cie, that I'm kind of quite an obsessive guy. Now, whatever the particular thing becomes that I get obsessed about at a time, it just happens to be Final Fantasy 11. But yeah, I'm glad you. It doesn't look too bad, does it? I think, considering it's like 20 years old. Now it does have HD textures on it. Someone's reworked to make it look a bit nicer.
The environment looks, but the characters.
You don't like the characters?
So
no, 20 years old.
Good. The environment looks kind of bad.
Oh, okay. Oh, the other way around. Okay, fair enough. It's a bit jank. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? There's no two ways around it. But yeah, you completed the main game, did you, Fal'Cie? Excellent, dude. Good on you. It's probably more than I did. Actually, I mean, if you...
This is a sheep? Okay.
Yeah, it's your
I thought
buddy.
it was a bull or something.
Yeah, no, yeah, sheep and
Look how
Vanadil are chunky.
big it is.
They get chunkier than that, mate. But yeah, if you ever get the desire, Fal'Cie, it doesn't have to be on stream. This is just kind of maybe... This might be a one-off. I don't know if this is going to become a regular thing, but... You're more than welcome to join us anytime, bud. Like I say, now I've got a high level Cie'th. I can help people get started quite easily.
Well, no, but well, no.
Could be. Right, here we go. You just, tell me, you just had chocolate and stuff, and you're like, that's, I mean, that's the problem, is if they expect you not to eat it. Here we go. That's the Spyro.
Oh, it's another one of those things.
Yeah, they're spread all around the place. But yeah, if we get the crystal here, this is the Dem one. That'll allow you to teleport here for free whenever you want. Well, you have to be in C to do it, but I don't know which side it's on. I think it's, yeah, I think it's this one over here. Damn, that sky's looking pretty dark.
Oh, deep. There it is.
You got it?
Yep.
Excellent. Okay, I'm going to take a little diversion. Just because it's a little zone that's close by. Excuse me. The Pasho marshlands. Might as well just grab your goblin footprint there as it's so close by.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I'll let you do it on your own if you like. Yeah, just up there. Like, in fact, I'll send you the link with all the list of where they all are. So yeah, to get your third item, like I say, usually get them from the skeletons in the dunes, but they only come out at night time. But there are some dungeons and caves where the skeletons are out all the time. So I believe.
Oh, okay, so you can get it there.
Yeah, it's just there's just a little mine over here called Guskin Mine.
Nice.
And we can get that rather than, like, well, it's already like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, but imagine if we just stood on the beach there still. Oh, it's 2. Oh, got to wait another 6 hours.
We could have made a sand castle.
Yeah, I mean, if only.
If only.
Yeah, unfortunately, my sandcastle skills only. I've not leveled that yet. Right, yeah, I don't think I've ever got the magic skull from the ghouls in here, so I don't know how far in the mine we'll have to go, but we should be alright. We might get lucky and they're just in the entrance as soon as we get through there.
As long as nothing spawns behind us.
Yeah, nah, we should be alright in that regard.
Fine. Do I have to go back to this guy then?
Once we've got your skull, yeah.
Okay.
And there's a goblin footprint in here as well for you.
Oh. What is it? This guy?
Mm-hmm. There you go. A little bit more money.
Nice.
Soon, it's not much, but soon adds up.
Talk to you.
Yeah, no, Balthier, exactly. I'll totally get that, dude. I'll totally get that. Perfect, dude. Oh, actually, yeah, we go. Ghoul, right here. I don't want to fight the skeleton warriors. I'll try and stay away from those. But... get lucky and get it on the first on the first one. That'd be pretty cool. No, didn't drop anything. Okay, let's try down this direction. I don't want to be wading through all those skeleton warriors there. No point in fighting stuff you don't really need to. Okay, I don't think we'll go that way. Bandersnatch. I don't think we're going to fight you, do we? Oh, there's one. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth sneaking yourself up.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll have to fight everything now. Well done.
Oh, shit.
Oh dear. Hold on. Quickly. Here's a... Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. I think I have to teleport to the thing.
Oh no, dude! If you hadn't revived there, I could have got your item. You're at Selbina, are you? Right? Yeah? If you retrace your steps.
Did you get it?
I'm still fighting the ghoul at the minute. No, it didn't. But yeah, if you start making your way up here, so anything that yeah, I don't think I can. I should kill anything else because I think it's dependent on who's in the zone with you. Okay, I didn't mean to go that way. Somewhere completely different. We don't need to be at the minute. In fact, hang on. What's the time in the game? It's 4. Actually, you stay there. I'll come down to the dunes. That'll be easier rather than you running all the way back up here.
I teleported to them.
Oh, did you? Okay, actually, in that case, yeah, you just run back over here. That will be quickest. Oh, excuse me, crunchy. Well, Fal'Cie, you've certainly played more of the Final Fantasy games than I have. I've yet to play 15, yet to play Tactics, and yet to play Type 0 properly.
Are you gonna play Type 0?
I don't know, dude. I think it might have been Fal'Cie that said it only takes a bit to get into. Once you do, it's fine. But the 15 minutes I played of it, I really did not like it. But yeah, maybe I should just not be a weird old man and just bite the bullet. Definitely not playing it anytime soon. I'll say that.
Okay. I played like a bit of it.
What was your verdict, Kuma?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I just know I tried it.
Just gonna kill a couple of these skeletons randomly for no particular reason. I might get some bone chips. I do need bone chips actually.
Get them their shin bones.
Or not. But yeah, I'll wait to kill the ghoul before you get in here, just in case it does drop. I'm a fan of the battle music in this game. Hundreds of times you hear it. Oh yeah, there you go. Hey, you're here, dude. Yeah, careful. Don't just stay away from everything. There we go.
Kill this guy that's coming towards me.
Hold on, let me get the ghoul first.
Yeah, he seems like easy prey.
Yeah, if he's easy prey, you should be able to kill him on yourself, but obviously, I don't know. It's all kind of relative. that's the ghoul. There we go. Magic skull. Perfect. Scroll of gravity. I think we probably both need that. There we go. You lock your magic skull there. Perfect. There you go, dude. That's your 3 items you need. Let's head back to Selbina.
Do we teleport there?
No. I mean, we could... Once we get back to the Crag of Dem, we can use... I know. Is there a home point there? No, it's just a telly, isn't it? No, we'll have to walk. I mean, unless you have, like, an instant warp scroll, you could warp back to...
I set it as my home point, so...
Yeah, do you have an instant warp scroll?
I have the ring.
You got the ring? Well, yeah, if you use the ring, that'll take you right back there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you do that then. You talk to that guy, and then... Basically, perfect.
Hopefully
Yeah, it'll ask for the items. So all you need to do, you target him. You go into menu, you go to trade, and just trade him the items one at a time. And then he'll say, like, oh, congratulations, you can unlock a subjob. And then all you need to do, well, head back to Windurst, or go to Bastock, or wherever you like. I suppose you could Telemere, get to Twangy Canyon. Or you could come back up here and head over to Bastock, it's whatever you like. And then, yeah, just go into your Mog House, choose either Black Mage or Red Mage, and then just start leveling it up, I guess.
Wait, what? It tells me I need a Gilgamesh introductory letter.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay, let me investigate this for you. Let's have a look. I don't know, dude. Okay. Firstly, look at your quest log. And then if you jump over twice to other areas.
Yeah, Elder Memories?
Yeah, that's right. They should say from Isasio.
Yeah, I have it there.
But when you talk to him, all
He
he
says... well, have you found a magic skull? Question
there
mark.
we go. Yeah. So if you, which we just have, there you go. If you target him.
Oh, do I have to trade it to him?
Yeah. You don't have to talk to him.
Okay,
There you go. Yeah. Then you go into open your menu, click on trade, and then it'll pop up with a little box, and then you select your skull and OK it. And that should get the job done. And then he'll be like, oh, thank you. Thanks for that. Now get me a crab apron. And you'll be like, yeah, I've got that, bro. And just do the same for that. Then you should be good to go. Red Mage is the best. Yeah, Tomo, there's something to be said for that. Aside from our friend Red Mage, there's an argument that the Red Mage in this game, in Final Fantasy XI, is like one of the best, maybe not the best job, but one of the better jobs, just because it's got its access to all its various different spells, its flexibility, and there's something to be said for maybe Red Mage subbing a ninja for dual wield and extra damage mitigation is arguably one of the best solo jobs in the whole game. I don't know that because I've never had a high level Red Mage, but I'm inclined to level it up, definitely. Are you, Mike? Yeah, I mean, Konami themselves are not the best company, unfortunately. But it's not to say they've not made a good game. Let me, in fact, let me look it up for a second, Mike. I'll bookmark it for later. Okay, oh, it's through Steam, is it? I guess if I was playing on PC. Yeah, free to play. Okay, let me bookmark that for later, Mike. Cool, yeah, I'll have a look at it at some point, Mike. I don't know when, but I'll do, I promise I'll have a look at it. I probably will enjoy it, to be fair. Right then, Ahkumaa, so once you've given him all those items, you should say, ah, yes, there you go, now you can,
Yep.
do your sub job. So yeah, like I say, bud, whether you want to go back to Windurst or Bastock, or whether you want to head up to the third city, Sandoria, have a look around there. It's entirely up to you, but yeah, you basically just go back to the level 1 areas and start leveling that up.
Level up, okay.
That's basically your next thing to do. Once you've got like a decent, so your sub job. So if you want to say you choose Black Mage because you want it to be a sub job for your White Mage and you want to stick with your White Mage, your sub job is half the level of your main job. So you want to make sure it's at least that, or otherwise you're basically missing out on stats, essentially. So if you so the max it would be at the minute for 24 would obviously be to level 12. So say if you only got your Black Mage to 10, you're not at your full potential. You want to get at least to 12. But there's something to be said for leveling it higher, because obviously if you get to 12 and then immediately switch back to your White Mage, it's soon not going to be at its full potential again. So I guess you can, if you want to solo up to 15 or 18 or 20, something like that, get a bit of a buffer. Some people like to just go, oh, well, this is my sub for my end game job, so let's get to 37, which is obviously the max sub, half of 75.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll get back to my main job. It's entirely up to you, dude. But that's probably the next thing you want to do. After that, I guess I could take you up there now. It's entirely up to you. I could escort you up to. You could technically get there yourself, up to Juno, the main city in the game, which is probably where you want to set your home point. It's up to you what you want to do first, dude.
Is it far?
So no, not really. So basically, if this, you can go different directions from there. So you can go from Tarongi Canyon, and then it's 2 zones over to the north, or we could go from Konstantin Highlands, and then it's 2 zones over from the north on this side. It's just 2 different directions. You will get aggro, so you often need to be really careful, or just keep your sneak and invis up at all times. So I mean, it's up to you, dude. You can.
Yeah.
Should we do that now? Might as well. I mean, and then once you set your home point there, so in Juno, not only is it a good place to have your home point, you can teleport to your home nation of Windurst for free. And you get access to, well, you've got your warp ring, but you've also got your, you get access to any number of instant warp scrolls as well. So it's definitely the best place to set your permanent home point.
Well, if you've got the time,
Yeah, of
I
course,
can,
dude. I've still
yeah.
got like an hour and a half on the stream. Like I say, I was going to do this bit of an unofficial event going on, like a kind of not a treasure hunt, a scavenger hunt that some high level guy set up. So I'm trying to work on that at the minute. Unfortunately, you might be a bit too low level to do that, but there's still a couple of weeks on it, so it's not to say you couldn't do it. But yeah, I'm in no rush to do that. So yeah, if you've unlocked the sub job from Iscasio, you might as well just telly dem again and head back over in this direction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'll walk you up there. Oh, do you Balthier? Perfect. Shantoto minion. Perfect. Yeah, excellent NPC. I love her. I appreciate that. But yeah, like you say, Balthier, you know, it's hard to it's like if you said to me, Balthier, hey, come back to 14. I'm like, nah, bud, this is my focus. You can only have one focus, can't you? Ask the Lucy, but
Where are you?
I'm just over towards the northeast. That's where we want to head. Yeah, there we go. Cool, yeah, it doesn't take too long to get there. You say you have both sneak and invis spells?
No.
Oh, you don't?
I don't. Yeah, I checked and I don't.
Oh, okay, that's right, don't worry. Yeah, you want to track those down. Like I say, look it up on the wiki where you can buy them, or kill monsters to get them, or they might be cheap on the auction house, but kind of really depends. Some stuff is nice and cheap. Some stuff is like super expensive.
Yeah. Wait for me.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Where have you gone?
Well, just directly to the north. There we go.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Right, yeah. So as you don't have sneak and invis, we'll just have to try and avoid aggro as best as we can.
Okay.
So yeah, if you do get aggro, I'll try my best to kill them for you. But so obviously, ideally we don't want you dying again, because then we're just gonna have to walk all over again. Yeah. Oh, Ben, don't apologise, Ben. Doing some house cleaning. Good on you. I respect that. Man of work ethic. Nobody likes to clean the house, but it needs doing, and Benjamin is doing it. He's not playing games.
I like it when everything is in its place.
Yeah, Ahkumaa, 100%. Sometimes I can be a bit lazy, but I feel better mentally when everything's nice and tidy, ordered, clean, and, you know, it's definitely worth putting the effort in.
It's a swamp.
But yeah, I hope you're having a good Sunday, Ben. There you go, another goblin footprint for you, dude.
Give me your money.
Yeah, don't worry about this dude here. I don't even know what this is. I think this might be related to some stuff later on.
Suspicious human.
Yeah, it's his name, Suspicious. It's like, hey, what are you doing here, mate? Seems being a bit sus to me. No, I'm not sus. Not at all.
I'm not sus. My name is
My name is Suspicious. Pleased to meet you. My name is Sus. But yeah, I don't know what he's for. But yeah, I've got far more dangerous enemies in here. Oh my god, all sorts.
Ooh, Marlboros and
Yeah,
whatever this
Gooby
thing is.
and zombie over here. Okay, I don't think the flies will attack. I think everything else will.
Where are you? I can't see you on the
Oh,
map.
sorry, dude. I'll stay.
Again.
Stay close. It's up to you. You don't have to, but you can follow. There's like a follow command. So if you target me and type /follow, that'll make you automatically follow me. Now, you don't have to do that, but if you just wanted me to to walk you up there, you're more than welcome to.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, so I don't think the bunnies will attack, but the bat probably will. So I'll just try and lead you through as best as I can. Yeah. You're cool.
I'm watching your stream. That's how I see it.
Oh, right. Yeah, obviously it's slightly delayed, isn't it? It's what's actually going on.
It's fine. It's just like, why isn't the map loading properly?
Yeah.
Damn.
There you go. Now these turtle-looking dudes. These are the quad av. These
Yeah, I killed someone.
You've killed
to get
some of
the
them.
Scroll.
Oh.
Ah, shit. Target.
There you go. Just keep yourself healed up. So yeah, welcome back, Liz. Don't worry about zoning out. As long as you're having a good time. No, yeah, we just got Ahkumaa's subjob unlocked. So now I'm just escorting him up to the main city in the game, so he can set his home point there, and that'll be like his base of operations.
Where did you go?
Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, just over this way.
Here. Ah, finally, now. Okay, let's go.
There we go.
Now I can see you on the map.
Perfect.
Is it because of the shaders?
Oh, sorry, on the mini map.
No, on the map.
Oh, okay. What? Sometimes I just don't appear.
Yeah, you're not there sometimes.
I don't know, unless I've just ran out too far ahead, dude.
Your model completely disappears.
Could be. I don't know. Sorry, dude. That could just be me running too far away.
No. It's because when we load into a new zone, you don't appear.
No, you don't.
So I'm thinking
you don't
it's
initially.
because of the graphics.
It could be. It could be. I don't know. This is a good point. Okay. Now if there's bats, we're gonna go for you. Nah, that's good. Oh, I want to walk into the bloody Marlborough.
Bunny.
Oh, okay, Balthier. Yeah, I wasn't. I knew it was roughly around that kind of time. I didn't know for certain when it was. Bit awkward. Okay, now it should be good. There we go. Perfect. Right, technically in the long way around here, but this route is just more wide open. So it'll give us this. If you check the map, there's some like sections up the side of the zone where you can run up, but you're not really gonna be able to avoid aggro. So
Yeah, that's fine.
that's right. There's no rush, is there? We've got an hour yet.
Dude, I'm telling you, the gambit system in 12 is great.
Yeah, isn't it? Yeah, and you're right about it. It is basically Dragon Age. It kind of uses basically this same kind of system. Not played Pillars of Eternity yet, unfortunately. I'd definitely like to. What little I know about it.
That's more of a strategy game, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know, to be honest.
Strategy RPG.
Yeah, is it? Right, I don't know if the crawler.
I remember that, watching that at some point.
not. Alright, got Goblin just ahead. Okay, I don't think these bats are aggressive. Don't seem to be.
I don't think so.
No.
A few bats.
Oh, is there a trust system in 14 as well, Balthier? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played it. But yeah, that's one thing that was is taken out of this private server. So trust system is basically you could call NPCs to like help you out and form a party with, but they decided to not have that in this, which I think makes sense. I think maybe it makes it, I wouldn't say too easy, but Herald, who are you? Okay, I think she's something to do with PvP, which we're not really worrying about at the minute. Who are you? I don't care. I'll talk to you later. Random NPCs just stood out in the middle of nowhere.
Big man. Okay, guns.
So what's that list? What do you want deleted?
I think that's from some other stream.
Right, almost there.
Yes, I also think he.
Oh, I didn't didn't mean to come out of that. Just when I see NPCs, I'm like, who? That's the thing. Squid said earlier. She's like, "Oh, you know so much about it." No, I really don't. This, what I know about this game is a drop in the ocean of what there is to know about this game.
Well, that's because you know stuff.
There we go. Terrifying Goblin.
An outpost.
Yeah, I mean, we probably could have outpost walked if we'd gone back to Windurst, but
To the city?
no, the outposts are just out in the wild here, but you can outpost get to them from the city though for a small amount of money.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, but we've walked, so it doesn't really matter. Plus, save some money and
These boots are made for walking.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, there we go. Got through Pasho marshlands without getting any aggro.
Yeah.
Did pretty good. Just basically got to get through one more area, which I don't think takes quite as long to get through.
Oh, even better.
It's still all the areas in this game are large, but
yeah,
I think there's more back and forth in the marshlands. So. Bless you, Liz. I'm sorry to hear that. You do what you need to do to take care of yourself mentally.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Balthier, in terms of the your extra characters controlling themselves in essence. I think in this you have even less agency over them. I think not on this server because it doesn't exist, but in the original game, which didn't exist when I played the game. There goes Goblin footprint just up there if you did.
Give me your money.
Perfect. Right, here we go. Rolandberry Fields. Don't know what's going to attack you here. Probably everything.
Yeah, must.
Okay, the wasp didn't aggro you, even though it's called a death
No.
wasp. That's good.
Yeah, right.
So the wasps are safe, even though they're called death wasps. They're not. I mean, I'm sure they'd be deadly if you start a fight with them, but yeah, there's probably loads of crawlers around here.
Vineyards and shit here.
Yeah, basically, this is where we're at. Yeah, there's quadavs all over the place and bats. But just because the bats and the marshlands didn't aggro, I've got gooboos.
These ones are moon bats.
Yeah.
Those guys are in 14 too.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
The moon boos guys. I recognize them.
Oh yeah, that's Final Fantasy for you, isn't it? It's just using the same things over and over again. But yeah, we should be fine if we're careful here.
This guy.
Yeah, you just keep a itchy trigger finger on your Q2 if you need it.
Yeah. I'm still using the menu.
Oh, yeah, it might be an idea to make some macros at some point, but
yeah,
you do that in your own time.
Of course. I'm already wasting your time here.
No, not all, dude. Now let's try going this way.
Wait, where did you go?
Just behind you, dude. There we go. In fact, you got quite close to that berry grub there, and it didn't go for you, so maybe they're safe. Maybe it's just the quadavs in here. Right, where are we going? Okay, so we want to basically go straight north.
I'm too little to see.
Yeah, there's that as well. Yeah, usually they are, aren't they, Liz? Thankfully, wasps in this game are not too severe. If you do have to fight them, I think it depends on the wasps though.
Ooh, Marlboro.
Yeah, let's angle this way.
Is it raining?
Yep, just started raining.
Ah,
Thankfully,
I can see
you're
just
waterproof.
like a little fog.
Yeah, it's a little bit like that, isn't it? It's mostly just a sound effect.
Let's steal some grapes.
Right, Gooboo up ahead. Oh, I'm going to angle to the left.
Are they aggressive though?
Some of them definitely are in some areas.
Okay.
Not sure about here, so we'll just play on the safe side. Right, got quad out on the left.
Just run from everything.
Yeah, actually, sticking to the road here is actually seems pretty safe so far. Okay.
Yeah, usually the roads are safe.
Apart from, yeah, got quad off there on the left. I'll stay away from him. Alright, Gooboo on the right. Ah, Balthier, so you're going to let your sub on 14 run out for a little bit while you play those games, and then get back to 14 afterwards. That's a pretty smart way of doing it, bud. I know some people kind of just go, forget that they're subbed and they'll be paying for a game they're not actually playing, which is obviously not ideal, is it?
That's what they're counting on.
Isn't it? Isn't it, dude? Yeah. Obviously, Balthier is, he's not going to fall for that. But yeah, people do, don't they, Akuma? I've never understood that. I'm very, like, frugal when it comes to money. I'm like, yeah, I'm not paying. If I'm paying for something, I'm getting my money's worth. I'm not going to pay for something I'm not going to use. But yeah, some people don't. They'll just like, just whack. They'll just sign up for something, then kind of forget about
They
it.
just forget. It's like if they don't check their, receipts and stuff.
Yeah. Crazy people.
They forget about it. Especially if it's done automatically through your bank or something.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you sign up for it and forget about it, won't they? I don't know. Thankfully, I've never had enough money to worry about.
What else? Gym subscriptions.
Oh,
they
that's
do
the
that
worst,
too.
isn't it? Right, got a...
Can't you kill them? One of these
Yeah,
days?
I can. In fact, let me kill this one here. In fact, he's coming right for you. So he's like, hey.
Is he?
I thought
Nah,
it was.
he's not coming for me.
Let's steal some gil from you. 3 gil. Awesome. Silver beast coin. That's far more valuable. Oh.
Are they? How much is a silver base coin?
I think maybe they sell for about 1,000 gil.
Help me.
They got your benediction. Perfect.
Yeah.
Good timing, dude.
Yeah.
Just saved your life there. Right, we're very close now, almost there. It's this nice little section. It's tricky trying to get through that little gap there. Perfect. There we go.
Yeah, I got the AoE spells now.
Excellent. Yeah, that'll probably that would help a little bit. Like take slightly less damage. Probably wouldn't save the day, but yeah, good call on your benediction there, dude. Saved your life there.
Yeah, he was hitting hard.
Yeah, Balthier, good on you. Kind of like my friend Lusker Lily. You know, I know I'm like, hey, look at me, I'm the Final Fantasy streamer, but, you know, I do love the series, but then there's people like you two out there who are like even more dedicated to it than I am. Here we go. This is the gate just up ahead.
Yes, we made it. This is like a proper casting.
Hey, good on you, Liz. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Some people don't do that. Some people are just kind of a bit more crazy with it. Just do whatever. Oh, I'm gonna lock that shell bug there. I do actually need those, believe it or not. Yeah, they're selling for like 1,000 gil on the auction house. So I don't really want to spend the money on them. I might have got lost there. Doesn't really matter. Here we go. Made it to Juno. Perfect.
Hey, thank you, man.
That's all right, dude.
New place. Aha.
There you go. There's a home point there. It's probably not the best one to set as your home point. This one just further up the road here. I've still got the bloody Christmas music going now. I need to do something about that.
I mean, it's still winter, so...
Yeah, I guess. Right, so there's quite a lot to see and do in Juno, and people to talk to, but again,
Do they have a resident?
Oh, yeah, yes, right up the end, yeah. And thankfully,
cool.
Juno's quite compact, small, and makes sense, unlike Windurst, which is a sprawling mess.
Oh my god. Look, other players.
Yeah,
Oh
indeed.
my god.
Yeah, there you go. So that's the auction house there, just on the right. That's the home point you probably want to set as... That's what mine is set as. So you probably want to set that on there. Right, just over here.
Wait, I can't see you anymore.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Everybody's got the same blue dot.
Yeah, that's our link pearl. There's various other colours around. Right,
Oh,
so...
you're just next to me, and I can't see you again.
Weird, dude. I don't know. I've not got any problems seeing you.
Wait, what was it? The thing that you reload your textures?
The pivot, XI pivot. Right, so I think if you type, what was it? /load. I've not had to do it myself since I've come into the game. I don't know if you need the add-on even. I'll have to check it. So yeah, it'd be either slash load, slash unload XI pivot, and then slash, then same again but with the load. I think that's what it is. Otherwise I'll have to check it for you. But weird, I'm not having any problems, so I don't know if it's something to do with that. I don't know, dude. Yeah, Balthier, at the end of the day, if you can afford it, dude, you do what you play what you want to play. Right, did that work at all?
No.
Okay, let me find out for you, dude.
I'm just gonna go out of town and come back in.
Sorry, folks, bear with me a second. Okay, actually, I think it's... Yeah, you just type slash pivot. Because it should already be loaded through your script we set up for you.
Yeah, I just wanted to, reload the thing. Like,
yeah.
Because you showed me... Because you showed me when the trick when I equip a new armor. And to see it, you said I have to type something in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, slash GL blink.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Yeah, slash GL space blink. Now, you obviously can undo that, but there's gameplay benefits to... Cause basically, people can lose target on you if, someone's trying to cast a spell on you or something.
Okay, I see you now.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, well, I'll help you fix that up at some point as best as I can, dude. Right, so first things, you've set your home point there. So this little chocobo chick here, if you talk to him, he should give you an instant warp scroll.
Oh, okay.
So basically, anywhere in the game you are, use your warp ring or your instant warp scroll. That'll immediately bring you back here. Then talk to him again if you use your scroll, and he'll give you a new one. So by doing that, you've always got a way to instantly get back home every single time. It'll also cast Signet on you if you if it's running out. And this big Moogle bro here, if you talk to him twice, he will send you back to Windurst for free. And of course, every single other home point you've unlocked in the whole game so far, go to the home point and you can use that to teleport for 500 gil. So basically, you've got access to essentially everything in the rest of the game now. Just up here, you've got your Mog House as well. Yeah, just up in that direction. Yeah, and then these stairs to the left and right, they take you to the different sections of Juno. We can look at those in a minute. Don't need to worry about it in a minute. Yeah, so all we need to do now, dude, you go into your Mog House, go to change job, and you can set your sub job. So yeah, I suppose there is one important thing, relatively important thing to do here. So I'll show you that in a second. You need to unlock your Chocobo license.
Wait, so this house looks different.
Yeah, in each city they look different, but it's still your house. It's still got all your stuff in it.
Is it?
It should do.
Let me see. Ah, yeah, you're right. But where is my pot?
Your flower pot won't... You can still access it to check on it, to get your Moogle to look at it, but you can't actually see it. That will only appear in Windurst.
Okay, so can I move it here then? This is gonna be my.
I don't think you can move it to Juno. I don't think. There might be a way around it. You'd have to look that up. Don't know what it is.
Okay. Because I could pick up like the chair, the painting, I think.
Yeah, move them around. Yeah, I think you basically have access to them and you get any benefits of them everywhere, but they only visually appear in your home nation. Which is, I mean, later on you can change it from Windurst to one of the other two if you want, but which, you know, depending on how you look at it, it could be an oversight or it could make sense, but then why you still get the benefits, I don't know, but but yeah, Balthier, I've not seen too much of Strangers of Paradise. What little I've seen, it looks kind of cool, but I'm not falling over myself to get hold of it. But I'm sure we'll play it at some point. Right, I'll show you one last thing when you're ready, dude.
We're just putting things in my
Oh yeah, of course, yeah, don't worry about
safe.
it. Take time.
Okay.
Cool. Right, I think it's up in Upper Juno. Yeah, just this way. Yeah, it lagged out a second there. You stood still, and then you suddenly appeared next to me.
Yeah, that does happen.
Yeah. Kind of, sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. Kind of have to get used to it a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, again, various stores and NPCs to talk to and stuff. Most important thing, though, just down here, Chocobo Stables.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, look at him.
I think if you speak to this little kid here, Oscar, that should start the quest, I believe. Or if it's not him, with this dude Brutus next to you.
Okay, no.
No, try Brutus instead.
Yeah.
Ah, cool, excellent.
Have a whole cutscene with this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, you have a watch of that for a second.
No, I have not seen Choco. How did you see me? The wall is higher than me.
So guys, yeah, what Akuma's doing at the minute, he's just starting a quest that's going to allow him to get a Chocobo license, which will allow him to ride Chocobos. Obviously, it's very easy to get around in this game with the warp points, the teleports, you know, all that kind of jazz. But there are some cases where it is also very handy to be able to ride a Chocobo.
Wait, so what do I do? Do I free the Chocobo or think of Brutus?
I don't think it matters. Oh, free it. I just freed it. I don't think it matters, but yeah, just to be on the safe side, go ahead and free it. Or yeah, it probably doesn't matter actually, dude, which one you choose. Oh, crunchy.
Okay, so he asked me to bring it back.
Ah, okay. I think that actually might be a different quest. Talk to him again. Yeah, there's like sometimes NPCs have multiple quests associated with them. So sometimes
that's it.
no, okay, try speaking to Oscar again.
Ah, okay. No, he just
No?
like, oh, the chocobo's afraid of me.
Yeah, try speaking to the Chocobo maybe.
Oh. Nope, same thing.
No, okay, let me look this up for you. What is? Don't need that.
Been bar, the chocobo. No entry. Okay.
Oh, okay. Talk to Brutus yet again. Apparently, there's a different quest that the first time you talk to him, which is what you just did, accept the quest. Second time he talks about that quest. Third time, yeah. You should say, "What's your problem? You want to ride the Chocobo?" And this is the actual quest you need to do. Right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't look into that book series Balthier, but just like looking at the covers, which obviously you should never judge a book by its cover.
Okay, so
It kind of looked quite interesting.
Have to take care of a chocobo.
Yeah, so this one was stood next to here. I don't know if you need to speak to it at all.
This one?
Yeah. Right, so you need some items, basically. Called Gorsebit Grass to feed to it, basically. No, you don't have that, so you've got two options, dude. You need to go out and farm it yourself.
Yeah.
Or you can buy it off the auction house. Entirely up to you.
So farming it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's probably each piece is probably about 5,000 gil, 5,000 gil at the minute on the auction house.
Yeah, that's my business now. I'm gonna grow all this grass. So that
excellent. Yeah. Well, yeah. You don't actually grow it. You there's two places you can get it. You can get it from flies, but I think they might be a bit too tricky for you to kill. Or there's a place called Dangruff Wadi, where just near Bastock, where you can kill rabbits to get it. Now, the rabbits are much easier to kill. You'll be able to solo them yourself.
But the drop
rate on the Gorspit Grass is not as good, so you have to kill more of them. So
yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, so it's up to you how you want to do it. Most people just go, oh yeah, here's 20,000 gil. Just give me the Gorspit Grass. I didn't do that. Like I say, it depends what your budget's like, really.
Yep.
So what I'll do, I'll just drop a link in our shared chat so you can track it down yourself. But yeah, that's basically the next things for you to do, dude. Get your Gorsebit Grass, and then come back here and feed the Chocobo, and that'll get your Chocobo license, and start leveling either your Red Mage or your Black Mage, whichever you prefer.
Yeah, I still.
And then you can start jumping to parties from like level 15 onwards. Now, obviously, if I'm around, I'll happily get a party started with you. We'll get 4 other people in the party.
Okay.
Or if I'm not around, you just type in the link shell, the global link shell, and just be like, yo, anybody want to form a party? Depending on time of day, and who's on the server. Sometimes you might not be able to get a party, there might not be enough people. Other times, people will be like, bite your hand off and be like, yes, let's form a party, and you'll have to be up and running in 5 minutes. So that's basically all you need to do at the minute, dude. So yeah, what time have I got? Okay, I've only got half an hour. So I'm going to go back to my farming for a minute, dude. Just hang out.
I changed my job to a Black Mage now.
Yeah, if you change your main job to Black Mage and then your sub job to White Mage, you'll drop back down to level 1. Like I say, you want to either... I mean, there you go, just done it, perfect. Now, you want to probably go back to Windurst, because it's free and cheap to get there, and just, again, run out into the starting areas and start leveling your Black Mage.
Oh, so I can still wear my shit. Okay.
Yeah, your gear kind of is dependent on the job, but most majors can use like the same similar gear. Obviously, it's still level dependent.
Or not. Because I'm butt naked.
Yeah, that's the thing. It depends what your gear you had was. Now, you might be safe being naked. You might not. It depends.
I need
Also,
the levels.
yeah,
That's what I need. And it's fine.
yeah. You're also going to need to look up the list of the black magic and see what black magic spells you'll need for your first few levels. Again, check the wiki. If you can get them from a store, an NPC, that's probably the way to go. Some might be in the auction house, nice and cheap. I'll leave it to you, sir. But if you've got any questions at all, Ahkumaa, send me a message on Discord. And we can do this again on stream sometime as well, buddy.
Yeah.
If you need anything, you just let me know. But
Okay. Thank you.
I shall. Yeah, I'll let you get on, sir. In fact, it's probably quite late for you, so you might be wrapping up yourself for the evening. But you're now good to go. You got your sub job. You know what you need to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, Ahkumaa, absolute pleasure. Thank you for joining me on the Iznib Show.
Yeah, dude. Thank
Anytime you need
help.
anything, you just let me know, buddy.
You.
I'll speak to you soon. Take care, dude.
Yep. Bye bye.
Well, wasn't that a pleasure, folks? Having Ahkumaa on the show with us. I enjoyed that. I hope you enjoyed having him here. So I'm going to take a quick 60-second break, and then I guess I'll just do half an hour of what I was working on before Ahkumaa joined us today, and then we'll take it from there. We'll go raid someone. Yeah, that's the thing, Liz, isn't it? It's your book series probably is pretty big, isn't it? There we go. Do we need to stash anything here? No, I think we're good for it. Yeah, so day off for me tomorrow. I need to get a decent workout in. I did get a decent one in on what day are we on? Yeah, Sunday today, isn't it? Yeah. I did get a decent one on Friday. I need to not be lazy and double down though. That's what I need to do. Tuesday. I'm not scheduled on Tuesday. There are some off-stream stuff I need to take care of. So I guess we're back on Wednesday finally. I'm sorry that I had to take this Wednesday and Thursday off. And we will continue on with Final Fantasy 13. Hey, look, there he is. Come back to Windows. I'll just send me over to where I need to be going. Port Windows. That one there. But yeah, they look interesting, Fal'Cie. Like I say, you shouldn't be judging a book by its cover, but then, you know, if it looks good. Oh no, I didn't know that, Fal'Cie. Yeah, they definitely need more servers. The fact that you're waiting in the queue to get into it. Imagine if you had to queue to watch Netflix. It's no. If you spend a sub, this queues should not be a thing. That's, you know, but they should be doing that. But yeah, because I can't remember how it's divided. It's yeah, it's divided by regions, isn't it? And then you say you got your light and chaos sides. So within a region, it's essentially split in two, and then you can visit any server within your half. So yeah, merging those together, you should definitely do that. And even going to visit servers globally. Yeah, it's wonderful. They should definitely do that. Right, bear with me, folks. I'm just going to take a 6-second break. And I'll be right back. 1 second. Let me jump over her. I guess I'll just leave the Saruta music on. Saruta Burrito music. I do like it. Back in a second. Sorry to keep you waiting now, folks. Alright, let's I've got far to go, but it's really a little bit quicker if I jump on my chocolate. Yeah, Balthier, definitely more connectivity is only ever a good thing, isn't it? Of course, we've got the Chocobo music. Would it be Final Fantasy without Chocobos and Chocobo music? It would not. Yeah, the only thing about it is it's nice to have that option that you can visit different servers, but unless you're teaming up with someone specifically for something, there's not really any like reason to visit another server. You see what I'm saying? Unless you like know people over there. It's like if you just go, oh, I'm going to go over to this server over here. You're like, okay, now you're there. This, you're like, what? Okay, well, am I here? I don't know. You see what I'm saying? I guess it's too many players, but imagine if you just had like one universal server. That would be ideal. But obviously, I don't think there's any way you could really do that, practically speaking. Right, so I'm coming out. So this scavenger hunt I'm on. I'm trying to collect these enemies here. They're called Cardians. I guess it's cross between card and guardian. You see they've got 9 of coins, 9 of swords, 9 of cups, 7 of... So basically they're based on cards. The suits are coins, swords, cups, and batons. And they got the numbers. I have to try and, for the scavenger hunt, collect a straight flush, basically. So I need to get a 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 of one particular suit. But it's taking its time. So I'm basically targeting the coins at the minute. So I started collecting the cups until I realised that I cannot track down the 8 of cups. So what I'm gonna go. I've already got the 10 of coins. I'm going after the coins now. I do actually need the 10 of cups for a different quest, but that's hardly important at the minute. So there you go, 9 of coins. Now, as soon as I attack one of these guys, all of them are gonna try and gank us. So they do link together, but thankfully, because I'm at max level, it's not too much of an issue. But it does take a while to chonk through them all. And I actually don't want to be fighting them all. And the issue why this is, aside from actually having to kill them, is the drop rate on the cards is pretty low. That's the only issue here. Yeah, what's that? PlayStation Home. What's that about there? There we go. It's killed one. Didn't get the card. Let's kill this one here. So I only really want to kill the coins primarily. I do have an ability called Hide, which kind of gets me out of everyone's face for a second. So in fact, once we've killed this guy, we'll do our Hide. We kill the 7 of coins first. So you can see they're all kind of piling around, but not really. As long as I'm paying attention, I'm not really in too much danger. There we go. And again, that's 2 9 of coins I just killed, and no drop. Okay, I'm not really wanting to be attacking you, buddy. You. Okay, thankfully I've just got these 3 to contend with. Okay, so what that move there, which Iznib is dancing around, she's that's called a drain samba. That's a dancing move, which is my sub job. Choose Hide. Get away from them. There we go. I can only use Hide once every 5 minutes, but it stops everything attacking you. Very handy. Okay, 7 of coins were killed. Still no card. So you guys can see this is a bit of a... This is well, this is what it's all about. Not to everyone's taste. But basically that... what that ability does, the drain samba, it allows me to heal myself, put drain on your attacks, so you can easily use it to kind of keep yourself alive quite, fairly easily. Right, any coins over here? Okay, got 8 and 7. Do you want to wait for the Hide to come back up or not? Is there any other? I got another 9 there. So it's not difficult. It's just I don't really want to be killing ones that I don't really need to. It feels like a waste of time. It needs must. Like, it, you know, if it's going to be quicker to actually just do it rather than wait for your hide to come back, then so be it, eh? Okay, I've only got to kill these 3. Not too bad. Back up a little bit. Oh, okay, now I'm flammable. Let's at least focus the ones we want first. There we go. 8 of coins killed. No card. Yeah, I might have to chonk through the whole bunch of these here, unfortunately. Now, I think if I've got any spare cards, I may be able to try and sell them. There's something to that, but... yeah, I'll find them all. So be it. So you see they're chucking everything at me, but the level discrepancy is such... oh, hang on. 7 of coins. Got a 7 of coins card. Perfect. Oh, Terry Pratchett. Yeah, Fal'Cie. I don't think I've read the whole series. I think there's probably like maybe 4 or 5 of his final books that I never read. Never got around to, but I've read most of the Discworld series. Fantastic. Liz, you bloody love them. They start great and they get better, in my opinion. They're sticking some debuffs on me and stuff, but it's not really anything that is a massive issue. Keep the drain samber up. Yo, Magical Craig, how you doing, bro? You alright? Welcome on in. I hope you're well, sir. I'm doing very well, buddy. A very productive stream, kind of just chilling and playing some Final Fantasy 11. Now, I know it's not surprising that, to you that I would be playing Final Fantasy, but it's kind of surprising to me and everyone else who's playing Final Fantasy 11. But that's just one of those weird things we're doing. But it's what it is. Okay, Sony's own Facebook. That's kind of very interesting, Fal'Cie. Oh, it's back in the PS3 days. Interesting. That's so curious. That never like became a thing. Yeah, it's gonna be. Okay, hide in 40 seconds. Any more coins around? Okay, in fact, I'm going to disengage when it allows me. When you're getting all sorts of abilities thrown at you, kind of stalls out. There we go. I'm gonna hit hide again. Now, sometimes because there's so much going on. A couple of them are still aggroing me. I might have to fight them all anyway. Or at least a couple of them. Or maybe all of them. That's unfortunate. Yeah, hide usually works really well if you're only been attacked by a few enemies. If you've been attacked by that many, it kind of doesn't work. Because like the thing is, because you've basically been hit by so many attack animations at the same time that in the tiny gap between you activating your hide and it actually becoming, you know, you're getting attacked after you've activated it, and because they've already attacked you, they're going to continue to attack you. My god, can't do a thing here. Can't even move in a minute. I'm not bound. There we go. You good, are you, Craig? Excellent. Perfect, dude. Oh, Tomo, you've recently got into Discworld, have you? My god, yeah, good taste, bro. They're They're really rather good. Hilarious. Very dry wit. So a very very interesting fantasy world as well. It's based on humour rather than like a lot of fantasy is quite serious, isn't it? Which is for my personal preference, but exactly this. I'm a little bit obsessed with it at the minute, Craig. I'll be honest. My buddy Ahkumaa was on stream, hanging out, playing with us a bit ago as well. So it was very nice to have him on here. But yeah, he's 2 hours ahead of me. He's in Romania, so he's probably going to bed. And he doesn't have a crazy sleep schedule like I do. There we go. Chonking through all these. Like I said, the drop rate on the cards is very low, but... So yeah, you've probably just seen stuff. So they're casting black magic on me. They're trying to cast debuffs on me. All sorts of things. Some of the debuffs are sticking. Which I'm using some of my dancing moves to get rid of. Even though they're not really in any danger. All the black magic though. It's not really doing much of anything, honestly. Jeez. Still going. Yeah, no, ask away, Craig. Any questions? Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, that's never come up, Craig. But, yeah, I mean, I don't think I've, I can't remember what I've set that as. Now you put me on the spot, Craig. I'm kind of thinking, like, how did I feel about that? Well, let me see what I'll set that as. Did I write in? So I don't see that it's necessarily an issue. You know, if you've earned the channel points to do that, you know, it's no skin off my nose. But I wonder if I'd written something about it. Give me a second, Craig, and I'll have a look at it. Let's see what I said about it. That Balthier, that sounds really rather cool. So you just basically never took off. Never got anywhere. Yeah, Liz, do when you get the chance. So I know you read anything, won't you? Okay, 8 of Swords card. I'm not really collecting swords. We're trying to... Oh my god, stuck in the wall there, bro. Okay. Can I hit him, though? I can. That's fine. That's what matters. I wonder if there's another one stuck in the wall there. Weird. Hey, are you, Craig? Excellent. I mean, it's a possibility, if I saw you doing a 24-hour stream, Craig, for charity especially, that I might just raid you anyway, buddy. But there's no guarantee. I might not be streaming that day. I probably am, because I stream most days. Or somebody else might come along and redeem the raid to go elsewhere. Or I might see like an old buddy or someone and be like, oh my god, I've not seen that person in ages. I want to raid them. But were you to spend the points beforehand, then you would. But yeah, sorry, I'll check what I wrote about that previously, Craig. Not that it should matter what I wrote previously. I should know my own mind right now. No, it's one more in there, is there? Oh, it's multiples. Jeez. Chonking right through these. Yeah, let me have a look in a second, Craig. Bear with me. Okay, let me, introducing channel points. No, is that the first time I've ever clicked on it? What about... Okay, I did put you can't choose yourself. I did write that in there. But, I mean... I guess because I wouldn't want somebody to be like... see that as, like, the main thing to do. If that makes sense. But, if it's for a charity stream, especially... it's like a special thing you're doing, Craig. I think we can make an exception for that. Do you know what the date is of it, Craig? Yeah, I think that's... I guess it'd be like... My issue would be, Craig, I'm just trying to avoid the idea that if, say, you had like a viewer who wasn't really a viewer, but they just lurked on you to farm channel points to just force you to raid them. Does that make sense? But if it's somebody I know who's a friend, then that's a different thing. There you go. Or Tomo will do it for you, if that's nice. Not sorted yet. Well, you know my schedule, Craig. Definitely, except for special circumstances, definitely every Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday and Sunday. I'm hoping to add Tuesdays in at some point. Is that all of the godforsaken things? I got chonked right through them. Jeez. Got a couple extra cards we don't need. Okay, so we've got 10 and 7. That's what we got. That's all we need. Right, they cleared them out over. Jeez Louise. Right, okay, what's over here? 9. 9 of coins. I'm going to yeet this guy. And then... as soon as he's yeeted... try and hide again. And hope that there's not too many of them attacking that it becomes an issue. Let's give it a go. So sometimes it works. You see how they immediately stop attacking? There we go. There wasn't too many of them there. There wasn't too much stuff happening. Didn't get the card though. Never mind. Let's see what else we got. Okay, remove that now. That should be fine. Excellent. Yeah, what's next on the list, Liz? I don't think Tomo streams, Craig, at least at the minute. Okay, there's no coins back there. E. 9 just popped like that. Perfect. Hopefully, if we get him before his buddies turn up, I'm going to fight everyone under the moon. God of War? What, as in the video games, Liz? Yeah, anyway, yeah, you let us know, Craig. I'm sure we can do something, mate. There we go, get out of here. Ugh, no card. Yeah, 10 and 7 we've got. I won't kill that 7 there. Okay, okay, I got 9. Everyone in. Let's try and pull him over here on his own. Probably not. God, I think I pulled them all over again. Never mind. Never mind, eh? Yeah, my God, that was... Oh, 2 minutes to hide. It's all good. No, it's doing a little bit of damage to me now. Well, I need to be wrapping this up soon. No, again, I'll hide in 40 seconds. Is there any actually there I want to be killing? No. Right, 8 seconds. Let's get rid of some of these debuffs that are sticking on me. Let's try to hide. Nah, didn't want to work, did it? Okay, I'm just going to flee from these. Just going to save us time. Oh. Sorry about that, guys. Hang on. Just yeeted my own stream there. No problem trying to alt tab and stuff. Sorry about that. In fact, we've got our just chatting screen. That'll do. We'll go into that anyway, aren't we? Gonna run away for a second. So guys, oh, there's Dragon Age books as well, are there? Out there. Excellent. I did enjoy Dragon Age very much, particularly the first one. Alright, sorry, let me just turn off the sound on that. There we go. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. I'm just going to wait for my debuff to run out here. I'll rest. I'll leave that there. Yeah, sorry about that, folks. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. There you go. Let's get a bit of that. Oh. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Okay, yeah, right. It's leading into the next song. Guys, wonderful stream. I know it's been a bit of a weird one today. There we go. The older gods say yay to the extension, do they? Well, they'll have to come track me down, won't they, Balthier? Guys, thank you so much for being here. Like, I apologise for the late start. I know it's been a weird stream. We did a nice just chatting at the beginning. But no, Final Fantasy 11's not for everybody, and that's fine. But it's what I'm kind of slightly obsessed about at the minute. And that's not going to be every stream. Kind of depends what I'm doing. It's going to be like one of the potential backup games. If anybody has any desire to play the game with me or Ahkumaa or Helicore, He's recently started the game today. I don't know how he's getting on with it. He's going to get at me. Mr. Wrong did also dip his toe in. I don't know how he feels about it. I know he's been more obsessed with shiny hunting Pokemons at the minute, which is perfectly acceptable. Thank you, Balthier. I appreciate that, buddy. I thought you was joking, but no, I mean, it depends on the game. That's the thing, Tomo. So obviously I had a Akuma in today. Like, I'll have you all in if you want to play this janky old 20-year-old game with me. But community games for the sake of the community specifically. It depends, Tomo. Like, if it's the game, if it's a game that I'm interested in, absolutely. Any of you are welcome to come on stream. Or if you don't want to be on voice chat, just we're playing the same game that I'm streaming. That's perfectly acceptable. But it depends on the game. That's the issue. So if, you know, I'm sure playing Dead by Daylight is quite fun. But I have no interest in that myself. That's the thing. You see what I'm saying? Tuber Swan! How you doing, Tubes? How you feeling, buddy? I know you weren't feeling very well last week, were you? I hope you're right. You got here at the end. That's what matters. Perfect, Balthier. Yeah, and like I say, it's only random happenstance that I got back into the game after all these years. Various confluence of events that made me investigate it. Found out there's other people who are still into it. There's private servers you can play on for free, which are arguably better than the the original experience. And I'm having an absolute blast with it. So it's not gonna take over the Iznib Show, but we're maybe dipping our toe here and there. I'm mostly going to be playing it off stream, but as a general rule, Tomo, if anyone's like, yo, do this, do that, and as we come to the end of our Final Fantasy series as well, Tomo, things are going to open up a little bit more. I guess I do definitely have a bent towards single-player games, but it depends, absolutely depends on the game. You're still in recovery mode, are you, Tubes? But you improved. Oh, it sounds like you got hit hard, bud. I'm sorry about that, but you're on the mend. Will you send me that list of 20 games, Tomo? I can't make no promises. The channel and my personal preference of game has to come first. But who knows? I could be setting something up in the future where maybe potentially, with the right circumstances, you guys could have more say. We should more on that later. Liz, always doing the research. Respect. Dedicated to reading, that she is. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm streaming 4 days a week at the minute, Tony, and I'm hoping to up that to 5 in the very near future. Yeah, well, here's the thing, Balthier. I'm enjoying it so much that it could be very well that a year from now I'm still cracking away at Final Fantasy 11 or more. On the server I'm playing on, there are people who have been playing on there for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years. Now, obviously, they take breaks. They have other games they play, but that's how into it they are. I don't want to make any assumptions at this point, but if you ever get the desire at all, Balthier, you just let me know. Hope you get set up, buddy. Exactly, Liz. I assume you mean you're a dragon nerd, as opposed to you are an actual dragon. But I'm only playing about it. Guys, thank you so much for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. Let me go through the thank yous. What a excellent stream it's been. So yes, thank you very much again to Rick James for the follow. I'm rich. Now I don't know if that's actually Rick's name. It might be, or it could be, Thank you very much to Slick Mick for the resub. Liz for the resub. The Hippie for the resub. Buckets for the resub. Slick Mick for 5 biddies. And Ahkumaa, not only the raid, but impromptually coming and hanging out on the Iznib Show. As any of you are welcome to do, if you are inclined, I happen to be streaming Final Fantasy 11 and you're inclined to want to play it. I guess the only thing left to do today, guys, is to go and raid someone. Yeah, we have. No, Ahkumaa, thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. And we've got you set up now a little bit more on 11, so you can start getting done what you need to do. That's always the toughest bit, and diving into a game like that. Finding your feet, understand what's going on, what you need to do, and getting your sub job unlocked is and get to Juno. They're like two of the main things. Indeed, Liz. I also have an owl tattoo. Not a dragon one yet, but we're working that. Yeah, 24/7, just stream forever. Let's how about this, Fal'Cie? When we get to the point of consistently 1,000 concurrent viewers, then we should come back to that as a possibility. Thank you, Mike. I'm glad. I appreciate that, dude. I know it's not your jam, and I know you're looking forward to Mike. Well, I know you want to see some brutal doom, because like me, you like a little bit of violence here and there. So we'll get onto that, and I'll try to make a point, Mike, of at least having a little look at Duel Masters and giving you my opinion on it, and maybe even give it a go. And if you do want to see someone streaming it, Mike, I recommend G-Ray, Thuggish G-Ray, my good friend. I know he has streamed it recently. I don't know if he's, and I think Joho apparently has streamed it as well. They may stream a bit too late in the day for you, Mike. It's obviously there in the US. I think like G-Ray doesn't usually start his stream till pretty late. But an option. But yeah, so no promises. But I'll definitely try and have a look at it at some point. Time to go raid somebody, guys. If anybody wants to send us anywhere and wants to redeem that, now is the time. If not, that's not a problem. I will find somebody. So let me just reload the Twitch homepage. Get that all refreshed. And see who's around. Who is around that we know? So many people. So many people. Oh! My God. Oh, right, Tomo. Sorry, that's the hype boss. So basically, as you can see, that's currently casual Mer. If anybody, you see his hit points there, it's pretty healthy. So the way it works, Tomo, is if anybody chucks subs or gift subs or a donation or bits or anything like that, it does damage to Mer, the current hype boss. And basically the person who lands the finishing blow, so to speak, kills the hype boss, becomes the new hype boss with an even greater hit point pool. Basically how it works. It's just a fun little thing in case anyone's particularly interested about getting their name plastered on my stream. I don't think that's the reason. It's not like Mer was like, oh, now's the time to chuck those gift subs. That will get my name up there. But for some people, they might see that as important, and you're more than welcome to. So it changes occasionally. I guess once every few weeks we'll get a new hype boss, generally speaking. And it also like if Mer chucks some bits now, he would heal that many hit points. It's just a bit fun bit of a fun thing to do. Lawsy's on, is he? I don't even see it. I don't even look through the list yet properly. Tuba. Yeah, that's the thing, Fal'Cie. Yeah, I need to get a hot tub and get in the hot tub and put hot tub stream in the title, and also be an attractive female to get those 1,000 viewers. That's the thing, isn't it, Fal'Cie? So we'll worry about that. But yeah, it's just a little fun little thing, Tomo. Let me just go through the list. Oh yeah, I see Lawsy there. Now he's playing Persona 4. I haven't played that, and I guess I don't want to see too much of it, but I'm probably not going to get an attractive male. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, Tomo. I'm a solid 6. No one's taking my 6 away from me. I'll fight for my 6. But, you know, no one's queuing up for me, Tomo. Do you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You work with what you got, don't you? But oh my god, so many people. So this. Speaking about Duel Masters, Urkelon is playing it at the minute. God, so let me tell you the people who are streaming who could potentially raid right now, and would be inclined to raid right now. Don't Give a Buck is playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. It's pretty exciting to Mike there. Black Wolf is playing Persona 5. Urkelon is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Bird Cultured is playing Death Stranding. Professor Sean is playing Phantasy Star 4. Mad Tinkerer is doing some cast iron cleanup. Interesting. Douglas G-Ray is playing Project Zomboid. Optimus Crime, no game, more building. Probably playing Minecraft. Lawsy is playing Persona 4 Golden. Meggles is playing Castlevania 2. My 170, Mike, is playing Harvest Moon. It's FG is playing God of War. Yita Aura is playing Smash Brothers. Explosive Barrel is playing Witcher 3. Mr. JRPG is playing Adventures of Hurai High School. I don't know what the bloody hell that is. Ravian is playing Pokemon, because of course she is. Spin Dash Dude is playing XCOM. Ali Hayes is playing Subnautica. Undead Rhino is playing Final Fantasy 14. Leadopus is playing Tomb Raider. Shady Joker is playing Final Fantasy 10. Game Tracks is playing random GameCube games. Commentator is playing Binding of Isaac. It's Tina is playing Death Stranding. Mia Byte is playing, or just chatting. I don't know what else she's doing. Jump down. I don't know what she's doing. Nostalius is playing Diablo 3. Not Rashid is playing Gwent. That's, you see what I have to deal with at the end of stream, folks, choosing someone to raid. Or Bob Ross. Bob Ross is always obviously an option. Thank you for being here, Feifu. But yeah, you see what I'm saying, guys, why it's a problem. But it has been a while. Oh, it's tough. It's tough to choose. Let's go raid Lawsy. I bloody love Lawsy. And it has been quite a while since I've spent time with him. I do like to try to go to raid the people who do have, you know, less viewers. So let's go raid Lawsy. He's a wonderful bee. He's the best bee. You see the what? I can't just raid everybody. You can't. Let's raid Lawsy. So no pressure to stay, folks. Let me make sure I got his name right. Extra Y on the end. There we go. Thank you so much for being here. If anybody needs me for anything, just get me a message on Discord. If I'll do yeah, I'll get back to you. Oh, my brain's frazzled. I'm hungry. And I will be back on Wednesday. We'll get back to Final Fantasy 13 finally. I'm excited about it. Let's go see Lawsy. I bloody love him. Please do, Tomo. Yeah, if you want to duck out, Mike. That's the thing. That's the thing, Mike. You need to spend those points, don't you, to guide the raid. But anyway. Oh, you mean Duel Masters? You want me to get on Duel Masters? At some point, I will. Guys, thank you so much for being here. If anybody needs anything, please just let me know. I will be around, and I'll definitely be back on stream on Wednesday for more Final Fantasy 13. I'll see you soon, my lovelies. Let's go say hello to Lawsy.
Do you know what, Iznib? First of all, hi, hello Raiders. Thank you so much for dropping by. If you don't know me, I am Lawsy. I am playing Persona 4 Golden, one of the greatest games of all time. So happy to have you all here. I was thinking, I was getting to a point where I was like, yeah, it's cool, it's chill. I'll be saving it in a bit. I'll go see if Iznib is still streaming by the time I finish. Go drop him a raid, say hello, see what's up. Been a little too long. And then all of a sudden, You beat me to it. I am doing fantastic though, Iznib. Oh, it's good to see you again, buddy.
Was it this door? Oh! Oh! No, we don't. We don't need to be in there.
Oh, Silent Hill. It took me a second there. Such a good game series. Hey, Tuber Swan! How was your Final Fantasy XI experience, Iznib? Did you like it? Have you ever played it before?
What a surprise.
I always thought Final Fantasy XI when it came out was like an absolute